What's up, everybody? Let's see. We got Warrior's Heart first. Zombie Grey Wolf. How are y'all doing? Our other brother Rustic will be here in probably. Hey, Robbie. Zombie got up here before you did.
Ain't that funny?
The proof is up here on the camera.
Oh man.
Grey Wolf was second, so Robbie, I don't know what's going on. You blacking today.
Robbie's thumbs are a little slow.
Hedgehog Homestead.
Hey, John.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. Playing. That's why my screen's not the way it was. I gotta take it back. A minute.
Man, I'm going blind.
Man, and now I got to look at three of them.
2-1 now.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh Lord. I'm here. Barely.
So,
Hey, big man, I'm just going to wait until you send me a notification when you go live because I just got the notification up and I got your message a long time ago.
well, yeah, because as soon as I set it up, I sent it out.
Hey, Tom, what's up?
351.
351.
Robbie.
What's up, zombie? How was your day?
Hey, Robbie. Hey, Robbie.
Pretty good. Pretty good day.
I'm kind of just waiting to see if a little troll comes in here tonight.
You still haven't got hold of him?
So, we'll see.
What little troll?
Oh, we ain't even mentioning names.
Does he sing country music?
Nope.
Okay, not that troll.
Hey, don't pick on Steven Sheets, okay?
I thought that was shit.
I guess he's okay. We'll
You
find out.
started that one, Matt.
Well, I thought that's what it said first, okay? But we're not picking on him. If anybody picks on him, then they got to deal with me.
No.
Hey, the buddy fells. Hobo go. How you doing? Anybody can type the word drop if you would like to. And Nightbot will drop your link. Quit putting stuff in private chat. Because if I click on it, it goofs up my screen. Rusty!
Rusty, thing up. What's up, Rusty? I'll get her spin it out in a minute. What's up, Rusty?
Yep.
I'll get it out in a minute. We'll go live tonight.
Rustic. Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know if he's in here yet or not tonight. I know he's been around in YouTube a little bit, but he's probably not in here. But
is that our brother from over the pond?
No,
You're talking about our brother from across the pond?
Steven. We're talking about Steven.
Oh, we are talking about him now.
Okay. He's just really new to YouTube and he doesn't know. Tasha! Random and proud.
Random and proud.
So, yep.
So, good. Tournament's over. Backslash ended up in third place.
Not bad.
No. For some reason I want to bring it up now.
Not bad for having somebody shoot over his head. Oh yeah, that makes a part of my body pucker. Somebody shot over my head.
Rustic, what's up?
And if y'all are not connected with Rustic Outdoors, please do so.
Never heard of him. I'm in rare form today.
And your mic's still acting weird tonight.
You know, I ran a Q-tip up in it and cleaned it out and didn't get anything out of it or anything.
Yep, hold on a second. I'm gonna try on my end. Say something.
Hello.
Is that better?
Keep talking.
Hello.
Oh,
Say something other than hello. Hello's a two-syllable word, and that's what's causing.
yeah,
We
I
can't
still
tell.
hear it.
Okay.
What do you want me to say, Robbie?
Yeah, it's still there.
Hey, Robert, you can come on up too.
I dropped my phone without a case. I wonder if that had anything to do with it.
Possibly you may have mic'd or knocked the speaker loose. Or mic, I mean.
I'll tell you,
Yeah, you might have cracked
my phone. I know you said you cleaned it, but did you use any alcohol? And,
Nope. Just put a Q-tip up in there. I had to break part of the Q-tip off because it was too wide, but
if you turn it off, you can use the way they clean mine out. That the Geek Squad did it for me on my iPhone, but they took it, turned it off, and just used the alcohol and cleaned it. And now I was on my listening end, but I think it's maybe the same way. But I thought my phone was going to be sent back. He cleared it right up. And you let it sit there a little bit because that alcohol dry out. But also, if it's in there, it'll kind of break it up. Try it out. Just make sure you leave it off, for just a little bit.
what I'll probably do is take it down to Geek Squad. That way, if they mess it up,
we don't have a Geek Squad.
We got one.
You got a Best Buy?
Yeah, we got a Best Buy.
Oh, we got both of them.
You got a Geek Squad then.
All the train don't run me over, you know what I'm saying?
You're going to scare people when the train goes by outside. They're going to be all like, is he really standing in the tracks?
Yeah. Laying down in them. I found that today. Oh, no, wait. That's the one you sent me, isn't it?
That's an awesome
Nicole,
picture.
Pikachu. Do you mind if I just call you Pikachu? Boring fisherman. What's up?
Oh, hold on. Let me readjust it.
See, we don't have to go to the Geek Squad. The Geek Squad's up here on panel.
I see you pointing at me.
And we have a Geek
Those
Squad
two.
on too.
Just call me Nicole. Okay, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
So, yep.
What's up, boring fisherman?
How's the boring fisherman today? Are you being Have or are you getting in trouble? Are you being Have or are you getting in trouble?
That's not me.
It ain't me. I'm on my laptop. And my phone is on my messages. Did y'all see? And it's not funny, but I had to do it. I was eating chicken, right?
Elvin!
And Backlash just got some chickens, and they sent that picture of those chickens. I said, I had chicken for dinner.
Yeah, and then Backlash comes home with KFC.
I had Bourbon Street chicken, though, so I can't complain.
I had pancakes and sausage.
That's better than mine.
But, yep. How's Alvin doing today? Yummy
Well,
chicken.
finally got to start.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
I took the line off this reel. Now I got to get some more and redo it. One rod down. Probably about 7 or 8 more to go.
Yeah.
You know, it's contagious.
That's what I started with. Was an open face reel, and then I moved to a bait caster, and that's all I use now.
I'm thinking about getting a bait caster.
That's good, Alvin.
Clayton done pretty good with his. I think it's the first time that he used it. I watched him. I don't think he's backcast or anything.
I like a little open face ultralight when I'm crappie fishing.
Oh, yeah.
But I just can't hardly fish with nothing but a bait caster. Anything I'm throwing, unless you're throwing real light, small, lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
Chasing
Spinner or a little
tails.
needle spinner or something, then that open face will fling it.
Yeah. I had Burger King for supper, and it was not great, and it was not fast.
We had Dairy Queen last night, and it was okay. It wasn't the best, but it was all right.
We don't have a Dairy Queen around here.
Thank you, Nicole. I'll check you back out tomorrow.
Nope.
Yes, thank you, Nicole. What's that?
No, what do you mean no? Oh, you said time change?
Nope.
Nope.
Yep.
Chasing tail. Hello.
And somebody last night was live during the time change. And I talked to them this morning, and they got an extra hour taken off of their StreamYards. And then on the YouTube side, it didn't add fish tails and reviews.
Oh, is Debbie still in Dallas? I don't even know Debbie.
Oh, man.
Actually, I do know Deb, and no, she's not in Dallas.
Yep.
She's got some pretty good videos, too, if you go check them out. She's at the race shack yesterday. Now, I believe she stayed the night in the van after that. I don't remember any of the 90s, so it is what it is. So she may still be there. I don't know. Chasing Tails, what's up?
Fish Tails is talking about old porn.
I know. That's why I was going along and trying to drop it off to something else and turn it into something else. But I know.
Yeah, well, let's not talk about that.
No.
This is still a family channel.
Not to mention you got 2 preachers on panel.
And I may not look like it, but I'm only 18.
How many times?
Twice.
Okay. Stop thinking about that.
16, 21. That makes me 36 2 times. My birthday's 16.
Just turned in. Sorry, we're.
Okay. World's fastest tube. Okay.
It's all good. You can hang out if you want to, or you can sleep, or what? It's all good.
Raymond, what's up, man?
Ray.
Raymond's. I'm sleeping. Why you ain't asleep? You don't ever sleep.
Time change has messed with me a little bit. It's 10 o'clock.
Raymond the man. What's up, Ray?
Uncle Ray. I wonder if Backlash remembered to turn his clocks back last night.
I don't have any of them types of clocks. My phone does it on its own.
Yeah, my phone does too. I think we went to bed at 3. Forgot time went up, so it was really 4. She had to be at work at 4, and I said, I'm not going fishing today. It was cold and windy.
It was nice here in Texas.
Supposed to be nice here the rest of the week.
It was a little cool, but it was sun shining.
It was 24 degrees here today. Tomorrow it's supposed to be 50.
Rebecca Davis. How are you?
Rebecca.
World's fastest tube.
Well, if you like Northern Pike and those type of things, go check him out. You'll like it.
Okay.
He got a pike on the first video that you see when you go to his channel.
Mm-hmm.
That and you can tell he's not a little feller, but yeah, that's a pretty good size pike.
No kidding! Holy cow!
Yeah, it is.
Now who's this?
World's fastest tube, I believe.
Yep. He says it was terrible here in
Alberta, Canada.
Alberta.
Yeah, the minute you mention Canada in this time of year, you know it's going to be terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coach from Canada also. Oh Lord.
I'm wondering if Coyote's going to come in.
He might. I know he was over in
Snowed all day.
earlier.
Yeah, I can imagine. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it's good here.
I've been waiting on him. Who's he waiting on? Rustic said it. You're waiting on Coyote?
Yep. And we're waiting to see if somebody else comes in.
Yeah, I hear you. I know who you're
And
talking
Rustic, if there's a certain party that shows up, you have, by all means, it's all yours.
Grey Wolf, how was your day?
My day wasn't too bad.
Rusty said, yeah, I'm gonna jump out and snatch the out of him.
I don't know if you guys saw the video I dropped last night, but I had my son hold my phone with the camera pointing out the windshield.
All right, Corey Fitchman.
Bad wind. Bad wind and snow drifts about 2 feet across the road.
I watched Wendy put a video out too, which I don't know if she's in here or not. She made it to the pig, covered it up, and did not fall on the ice last night.
Yep.
I saw that.
So, be right back. And Matt, did you have a good day?
I did.
Oh, hell, they shut the door. They did clean the room.
Don or Uncle Don.
Don, what's up?
Hey, you guys know the Canadian fisher musician, right?
Yeah.
Did you see he's had a live? I don't know if he still got it going right now, but
He does.
what was it? 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs.
Yep.
Celebrating it.
He's been going live every day. Every day.
Right there.
Who's that?
The Canadian fisher musician.
Yep.
Long hair, beard.
Yeah. I call him CFM for short.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still live now. I mean, he'll probably be live for a while. He's been going live every day, though.
Oh, yeah. Out on the ice, out on the water, everything.
In the shack, fishing, every day for hours.
Hey, Don.
Him and his girlfriend did a catch and cook.
Monster Fish Gal.
Homeless in America.
Homeless in America.
Almost in America. That was me back when in my 20s.
Me too. And
anybody that is a moderator in my channel is more than welcome to drop whatever links they would like to. Have fun.
But yeah, CFM, he's a cool dude. I like him.
Oh, yeah.
Homeless in America. That is a catchphrase right there and an awesome screen name. I would have never thought about that one, but thanks for coming in. Alvin?
I think CFM celebrating, 2 months sobriety now?
Did I see the rights trapping sneak up in here? Coyote.
You got to watch them coyotes. Them coyotes are sneaky. I'll let them go.
He tried to put everybody in one message too, so he could just keep on going. You see that?
Was that coyote?
Yeah.
He does that. Coyote, all that in one breath, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Coyote's got a pretty good lung on him then.
Oh, yeah, I've heard him do the coyote call.
Mm-hmm. Monster Fish Guy came in too. I'll turn this down.
That's cool.
Tasha,
what's up?
Tasha.
Okay, boring fisherman. I just figured why not? I'll go live and spend some time with some family. I spent time with the other family all day, so why not spend some time with my family tonight? And if y'all don't have Monster Fish Gal 351, just drop the link for her. Go get it. You will love it.
Awesome.
Thank you, 351.
Yeah, he's an awesome moderator. He's in mine too. I mean, he'll drop them links quick. Him and Johnny Small Pepper and Clayton now. All three of them are real fast on it.
If you ever get Monster Fish Gal in your chat, you will by far one of the best moderators I've seen.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. If I ever see her in there, I'll give her a wrench.
Yep.
I got a few moderators, but I'm kind of limiting my who gets them or not.
Yeah.
Rebecca's back.
I am
Central
back.
Valley. What's
CBA.
up, brother?
There's the nut.
Clayton. Nut.
CBA, what's up?
But I do know if Big Matt tells me to make him a moderator, look at a wrench.
Yeah, that's true. I just gave somebody one.
Robbie, did you see that big largemouth bass that Tasha did?
Nope.
Check it out.
Right now.
Pretty sharp.
Mm-hmm.
CVA.
My middle boy snuck in real quiet, got a blanket, and snuck back out. I don't think he realizes I can mute my mic.
Yep. Man, look at 351 go, man. Tossing them out.
He will too.
Oregon.
He put that 351 in four-wheel drive and front with it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Uh-oh. Is Clayton in here?
Yes.
I saw.
Central Valley, I'm trying to fix that problem. Central Valley, you should be blue again. I don't know why you weren't blue.
I've seen that in mine where some people that I gave
She
wrenches
stole my thunder.
So she stole my thunder.
Hello, she stole my thunder.
Hello, she stole my thunder. And why did I just sing that?
She's a faithful, good supporter for everybody.
Is Tasha under a different name or something?
She added to her name.
Yep.
Arts and something or other.
Yeah, artistic.
Rocky Mountain Life
She added to it.
Prospecting.
Okay, if she would drop her link, then I can go to it. If she would.
Somebody dropped Tasha's link for Robbie.
I got it.
So
Or she did.
Monster Fish guy already got it. I was fixing to. See, she's fast. She's faster than I am.
Gotta get them moves moving there.
She did it before you thought it.
So the problem is, Big Matt was thinking it. She was doing it.
Yep. But yep.
A good group for a Sunday night.
I'm not sure if my wife put it on there yet or not, but could somebody please type in support in the chat?
Yeah, I will hear him say. Oh, crap. Done. Okay, well, Rocky Mountain got him too. Rocky Mountain Life Prospecting. What's up?
Thank you. Now, if everybody, as everybody can see, I have a new addition to my support. So, I do have Cash App now, as well as PayPal, as well as Square. So, if anybody wants to help out with anything or needs help, I can try to help them.
I just got Cash App.
Go Homestead.
What is it? Zombie, what is that?
Square, ain't that is that tied in with that deal? Like you got the Square you plug into your Apple phone or any phone, your smartphone, where people can slide it.
Yeah, you can run. Yeah,
it's a Square app goes with it. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Hey,
the number you put in private chat. What is that?
Oh, that's what I hit today.
That's cool. That is cool. Cool. I'm a little ways back there, but there's mine.
Ryan,
what's
hey,
up?
brother, little brother Ryan, if you would like, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to. But I know it's a different time zone for you, so you may be sleeping. But I appreciate you coming in anyway.
Ryan has a new channel, Retro.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice hearing his voice again.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to catch him yet.
Ryan is one good dude.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
You know, and he likes to help people.
Oh yeah, he does.
Sure. That's who if my wife can't figure it out, that's who I talk to about computer stuff.
I got one going on now. I got a PC build that's I keep getting a boot up on. I get a OD error, so Ryan maybe he can help me out on that in a little bit.
He might be able to help you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he likes. He likes tinkering with computer stuff.
That is an awesome bass. That's what I'm sitting there watching.
It is good stuff, isn't it?
Well, that's okay, homeless. Maybe we could do something to help you. Do you have a PayPal or Cash App?
This family loves to help people, especially our family members.
I'm gonna go look on your about page. Oops.
Got both?
All right. Well, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make you a moderator. If you would like, you can drop those links if you'd like to.
And Venmo.
You're talking a foreign language.
Hmm.
I don't
It's
know
like
what
Latin.
that is.
I'm cute. Don't ask me. We all know I can't do it. And I picked her up too, so she is now part of my. I picked Tasha up, so she has a new person.
Oh, she saw Ryan.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if you can do anything about it, but my wife, I'm sure if she's listening, maybe she'll fix it. Thank you, Monster Fish Gal.
Got 6 to say. That's a good quick drop on that.
Better just shorten the phrase before the Cash App itself. Now I'm looking at it.
Tasha's quite talented.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she is.
Yes. So, as a matter of fact, Tasha, at some point, I want to get up with you and talk to you about maybe drawing me a sticker. Rodeo! Up,
Round up
rodeo!
rodeo.
Round up, rodeo!
Oh,
So, how was snake hunting today? Was it today or yesterday?
Ooh.
I don't know. My days are running together.
Mine are too. Backlash's live. I thought it was Friday.
Luscious Journey!
Yes.
Texans
Hey,
down
Luscious.
under.
Texas Down Under. What's up? Do you see Boy Fisherman's question?
Hi, Miss Anita.
Boring fisherman, you can come up anytime you want to.
With that being said, I'm going to run and grab me a soda real fast. Oh, if I knock stuff over. I'm jumping this one. I'm going to knock the old door.
Who draws stickers?
Well, Ryan, your sister said hello. Or your sister-in-law. By the way, Texans, Ryan was saying that we need to adjust the Nightbot for the support. Uh-oh. Luscious Journey is I'm here running you up. Running you. Oh, don't make me run too much.
Texas down under.
So, yep, I'm just curious. Texas
support. There you go.
I think it's there. I think it's running right. Cool. Hey, can we make an adjustment on Nightbot? Instead of it saying drop, have you spell PORD. Just because Clayton wants to be a weirdo.
I thought you were going to have a small poop.
Well, I got to be nice.
Boring fisherman, what's up?
How are you doing, sir?
Well, you know, another day living the dream.
Thank you, Luscious. Man, I need to change my background from camouflage.
Easy, there's Nick.
Highlands Homestead. Howdy, y'all.
Hey, G, what's up?
Oh, man.
I done forgot what I was doing now. Oh, well. Guess it wasn't important. That's sad.
I did a lot.
See, now I can't see the chat box because I'm on a cell phone.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'm free.
But it's nice to put a face with the name.
Yes, it is.
Well, my face is in all my videos. Most of them.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I mean, in the chat, the people that see you talking in the chat can see your face now, and it.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. Except for now, I can't see the chat. So if somebody's talking to me, I'm sorry. Can't see it.
If they do, I'll let you know.
That's right.
Thank you. I don't know anybody want to talk to me anyway. With a name like Boring Fisherman.
Well, boring is sometimes interesting.
Yeah.
That's true.
Works out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, as far as that goes, though, you couldn't have picked a better name for a channel. Yeah.
There's a story behind that, actually. Originally, my channel name was Little K's Outdoor Life. I'm a third generation can. So I was little by definition. And try explaining that because it was spelled with apostrophes and abbreviations. Nobody would ever be able to find that. So I changed it. And now everybody loves it, I guess.
I think it's unique.
Yeah.
With it.
I mean, really and truthfully, though, if you look at it in the end, you go around, you've been around YouTube for a little bit. Do you see that name anywhere else?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to the Cash App, which I don't know if you know this or not, but the way it is right now, it doesn't go to you. It goes to, unless you're that guy right there. Because I just clicked on the link that Nightbot has, where it says HTTPS, / whatever, Cash App, big.
Yeah, that's not me.
Your PayPal's right, but the Cash App is not right.
Somebody hijacked you.
Well, no, I just created it today.
Probably with all of it in there.
She's working on fixing it right now.
I don't even have a Cash App or a Venmo or a PayPal or none of that.
I have PayPal, that's it.
I got a Cash App.
I don't even do Facebook Pay. I know there's a bunch of people who do that thing.
Well, I do have PayPal. I just can't remember the password for it.
Okay. If you tell me you forgot the password, don't give
I'm
you
with Belinda and Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
Oh. What's up, Chuck?
Life with Belinda and Chuck. How's it going?
There's some good folks right there.
Yeah.
Bunch of good folks in the chat.
Yep. Hey.
A good crowd. Good bunch of people.
Yeah. Okay.
The beerless one. Oh.
I fixed it, Chuck. Hey, and Chuck, if you'd like to come up on my panel, you don't have to put a mop on your face.
Yeah.
It's good now.
But yep. And if anybody does do a donation to anyone in the whether it be to Homeless in America or to me or anybody else is dropping any of those types of links, if you type in TNT, you will show everybody that you did a donation somewhere. So that was the whole purpose of that is, because you see I've seen it in other chats where, people are yelling boom, boom, boom and typing booms into the chat. So I just figured it'd be easier if I just put TNT and it'll blow up and you can put behind it, say you did a donation to Clayton, or Clayton did a donation. He could put TNT Clayton and it'll go boom, 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 Clayton, But, yep. We got 23 wonderful people in the house. I appreciate it.
Probably the most people who have ever looked at my face at one time.
Well, that's 23 in the chat. So, yeah. There's about 25, 26 people looking at you right now.
That's great. My wife's sitting right over here. I'm surprised she's not watching on her phone.
Well, that's a...
Andy A.
That's the giggle we heard?
Yes.
Well, it's okay. She can't look at all of this ugly up here. I understand. We're all ugly.
It's got to be the beards. There's too many beards here. She just would be overpowered.
There.
Oh, she's on her phone now.
Mine's growing back, and it's just mine's gray and you can't see it.
Mine's turning gray.
MLW Fishing Man. Yep.
Let's see. I can help out a little bit.
I know I tried that a minute ago.
Here, let's see if that works for me. There it is.
That make it look better?
It's a much better photo right there.
Yeah. Yeah, Cash App is pretty good, I've been told. Andy A, what's up?
Andy
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Is your wife telling you got to get off alive?
No.
Mine does all the time. I'm frozen.
Not now.
Nope, not now.
Yep.
Sure.
MLW Fishing Man needs some help. If we could get him some hook sets, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, 351. Queen's His.
Really?
Oh
Yep.
wow.
You said Queen Hess is in the chat now?
Yes.
Yes. And she just got another sub.
Sweet.
Nice. That's my wife. She's about 8 feet away from me.
Oh. So now you can't talk. You really shouldn't say anything bad about her, because if you do, she's liable to smack you. Fish Ranch Home. Congratulations on the 1K. So, and if anybody in the chat does not have Fish Ranch Home, please go give him a hook set so that he can keep the 1K. Valerie.
Miss Valerie.
Valerie, what's up?
You know, I'm starting to hate YouTube. I'm going to be honest with you, because I make people mods and they take it away.
That's true.
I've only ever been made a mod once.
Well, you're a mod over here.
I am? Well, I don't know. I can't look at it.
I think he is.
Old Oklahoma dog made me a mod on his.
Oh, I don't want you to be blue. Oh, wait.
Blue's not my color.
You're a mod. I want you to have a wrench, but blue is not good.
The water, the I'll get it spit out in a minute. Waterfall has sucked me down the stream on my picture. It's also called my
I've noticed
chair.
that. Is your chair sinking in the mud?
My chair is a piece of crap.
I think your boat's sinking.
Up to me is I'm going down the waterfall. I seen it. Of course, my wife said that she would take me out to eat dinner, and then we end up. I have to go to this store, that store, and this store first. So I got suckered.
You hate that.
5, 7, 8 beats. What? Blue is bad. Yeah. Have you ever heard the blues? I've heard the blues, and most of them are sad.
Yeah. That's why they
You
call
gotta
it
add
blues.
some rhythm. Gotta have the rhythm in blues.
But they had a seat cushion for your desk chair for $60.
Man, forget that. Go to Home Depot and go over to the gardening section and get one of those and put it on there. It'll be just fine.
Or I can go to my couch and get a pillow and put it on here.
I do that too.
That's the cheapest, freest thing to do.
Yep.
No,
But
it's not. It's my favorite. Uh-oh.
I just subbed to MLW Fishing Man also. Excuse me.
Valerie.
They do, man. It's getting annoying. I can't even turn the music on that's free within StreamYard without getting a copyright.
Gosh, no. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't tried that one yet, though. I mean, I've used the music, but I haven't actually tried to use it on live stream yet.
But they quit taking my subs away because I turned turned it to private, so they don't look at it as much.
And believe it or not, that works because it's working for mine too. Because after I turn it off,
I get copyright claims using video pod. This is crazy. And it's to the point where I don't even want to edit videos. I'll shoot a video and I won't even edit. I'll just put it straight up.
Now, what would the benefit be of that if you're getting a copyright claim for music?
Well, you get copyrights whenever the person that owns the rights to it says something. Which I kind of understand that, but it's on StreamYard is where you can use it during your live. Tina Ladybug, and
Hey,
then
Tina
you
Ladybug.
know you get in trouble. It don't. It so.
So in a regular video, is it not as big of a deal, or is that something you've only ran into when you're
Well,
using streaming?
When you put certain things in it, they supposedly, but I hear so much hype from other channels that don't do this, do that, do this, do that. And I get so confused. So I just said, I'm just going to put it straight up. I'm not even going to edit it.
Huh. Yeah, I don't listen to music even in my free time, so I guess I haven't ever ran into that problem.
There he goes, drinking his soda again.
Yep.
Thought you were supposed to be quitting that.
Supposed to.
He's talking to you, Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's talking to you, Grey Wolf.
Yeah, I know.
He's ignored.
He chose it.
My sugar's at 99 every morning.
That's good for me.
My fine.
Monster Fish Gal, could you drop the Carver family link as well as Catfish Terry's? And
Google
is
Homestead must
Catfish
have a
Terry
bad
feeling any better?
internet. I'm sorry.
Lively crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible, Ryan.
Yeah, it is. I just seen that.
That's what I was sitting there reading.
It smells like somebody's cooking in my house. I don't know what they're cooking though. It's 11 o'clock at night.
No, it'll be gone in 4 years. About the time I hit 1,000, it'll be gone.
Yeah.
Probably.
By the time I hit close to 7 or something, it'd be gone.
And just so everybody is aware, if we get a troll in here, I will make everybody a mod so that they can go back, click on them, and go straight to their house and stop them before they get to their channel.
That wasn't me.
Let's see, what was that?
Kiss!
Hey, Kiss.
What's up?
Hugo, you having trouble with your internet?
So, yeah.
I'll take a coffee.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'll take a cup of coffee.
Kiss is okay. That's good.
And a brownie.
Ryan says 500 is all I want.
I'll take some cookies too. I'll take it all.
Well, I just want to have fun.
That's all. Yeah.
And my channel is a reflection of my life. I hunt, I fish, I farm. That's just what I do. So going on a live and just hanging out and talking, it brought me from dark places, and every one of y'all helped me in some way or another, so I don't have a direction of where my channel's going. And, you know, I'm just doing what I do.
Yep.
Me too,
Yes,
Hugo.
578 Beach. Yes, Hunt. So
what'd y'all do today with your extra hour of daylight?
more work.
I don't know. I ain't got over my loss of an hour of dark to sleep.
Well, Kiss, go ahead. If you want to come up on panel, the link's at the top of the chat.
Somebody say, huh?
Honey Badger Homestead.
Honey Badger.
I fixed it, honey. Honey Badger.
Says I choose not want monetized.
Doesn't want to be monetized.
Nope.
That's the nice thing is once you get up there to the level where you can be monetized, you have the choice to not or be monetized.
Mm-hmm.
They don't force it on you.
Well, I'd definitely like the option to make some supplemental income.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The 5 years I've been doing this, I just broke 260 subscribers. I think this week, last week.
Cool. Hugo Homestead just got a new greenhouse put up.
Awesome.
And a chicken coop. A new chicken coop.
We finally just locked our chickens in. They've been free range since we took the gardens out at the end of the season last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we lost about 15 of our chickens. We've got 6 left. Time to raise some more chicks, I think.
Well, my chickens are free range, but I had to lock them up in their barn for a little while because they keep going way away from the house.
Yeah, that's what ours were doing. They were out in the road, down the street at the neighbor's house. A couple of them got ran over.
So,
and by free range, I don't mean like the most of the time we keep them all in a little teeny cage. I mean they have a house and a big old pen. We just let them loose to run the whole property. And then they end up in the road.
yeah.
Caught one of them roosting in my boat. Shit, a big fucking mess in my boat. Pardon my language.
We'll let it slide for right now. Because accidents will happen.
That's hardly kind of fishing. I can't hardly help it.
Jello!
What's up? Yep.
Beep.
Beep. Yep.
Seen Bob
You
today?
have to get your fence up.
I have not seen Bob today.
I think I seen him earlier, but I'm not sure if I remember.
And I usually see him at least once or twice a day. And I have not.
Yep.
I
Hey,
went on a minute this morning checking out, and I hadn't been on today till I come up to Big Matt.
In Zombie, if that feller that showed up in Ramblings last night, if he shows up here,
I got it.
because I see his face, he's not coming up on panel.
Yeah, I'll get him.
So, my family got 30 chickens. There's so many. I was afraid.
That's it all. What?
And Retro, if you would like to come up, the link is at the top. Anybody that wants to come up is more than welcome. We got to try to keep it as family friendly as possible.
I need to see your face first.
I don't know if y'all can hear that. I don't know if you can hear the train or not outside, but I'm on the tracks.
I see that light getting brighter.
I'm hoping that the train don't run me over, but there's actually a train outside. I can always that's all I can do is sweep over. I can't do anything else.
Yeah, Fish Ranch Home. Yeah, I can't wait till it starts warming up some more too.
It's finally going to warm up here. Finally.
But yep.
That looks so weird to have my head on a railroad track.
Good night, Queen.
Bye,
See you later. And Valerie has a question for you, Matt, if you haven't seen that.
Who has a question?
Valerie. It says, since I don't have any videos up on my channel, Big Matt, do you mind if I post the link for my friend in Scotland? He fishes for pike.
Yeah, go ahead. You have a wrench. Yep, go ahead.
I'll be right back.
If you come back and my head's gone, we know what happened.
What'd be cool is if you could get a video of a train and play it on your your green screen.
Yeah, that would be cool. Just coming at me, coming at my head, something. I'm still trying to find you.
Homeless in America, thank you.
Okay, she dropped it. I still am trying to find the intro like you got. I mean, not like you got, but something like that. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just the numbers. StreamYard has them, or not StreamYard. Restream has them, but I'm not going to Restream.
If you have Canva, you can make one in Canva.
Okay.
That's Mr. John Parker made mine. Made both of them, and that's what he used was Canva.
Okay.
Now he had to add the sound,
Right.
which I have not figured out how to do yet, but I'm working on it. But yep.
So am I, Andy. I'm waiting for it to warm up. We just had snow go through, and I'm hoping it was the last cold front of the year, and then it's supposed to warm up into the 60s and 70s this coming week, so I hope it does.
That would be tremendous. We got a storm front moving through here. It's wet and windy in the 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
This time last night, it was down to, the feel like was 12 degrees, and tonight it's 43, so it's warming up a little bit. And Robbie, what do you want designing? Yes, Ryan, that's what I want to design is a video intro.
What I've been doing is video intros is just putting an image of my little logo up.
Mm-hmm. So I use the numbers that StreamYard has, the countdown number. I just use those for right now.
You know, I was going to go and do my own live today. Was in this chair in front of this light for a couple of hours today, and YouTube told me I couldn't do a live video.
That's weird.
Tells me I had to wait 24 hours and do some special email thing.
Because I've got a light.
Yes, he can do it on StreamYard, I bet.
Yeah. I've got a big light, like a 6 foot tall light. So maybe not 6 foot tall, but maybe 5, 6 or something. A big tall ring light on a tripod.
Yeah, my ring light's about this big, and it sits about this high off of the table.
Oh, mine's that big. Stands, I don't know, but I can't even see it, but it's pretty high. I couldn't find the cheap small ones wherever I went. All they had was a $40 ones. I said, well, that's what I'm getting because I'm not waiting.
I got mine secondhand. A friend of my sister's was using it to do makeup and stuff, and then outgrew it. And I ended up with it.
Yeah.
Retro, I understand. I had the same problem a few times. Uh-oh. Gray Wolf's gone.
He gone.
He'll be back. Maybe. I don't know. What happened with their camera?
Oh no, I had on my old computer it would the light would start just tripping out.
Yeah.
But Retro, if you go to Walmart, they sell cameras that you can plug into your computer and use instead of the other.
Mm-hmm.
Her camera came on when it wasn't being used.
Oh, okay. And yeah, Ryan, if when you get time, I'm in no hurry to get it done. It'll be like in fishing or something. Not really anything fancy. I'm not really into anything fancy. Just like a fishing intro or something like that. That would be cool. And 578 Beta says, why would they care about the light? Tell you the truth, I have no idea on that one. I don't know if anybody else has an answer to that or not, but I have no idea because I've been using the light for a good while. So.
Now, if you're talking about Retros, her camera came on when it wasn't supposed to.
Right. He asked that question too. Why would they care about a light? Up a little bit further.
Oh.
All right.
So. No to Ken and Warrior.
Oh, must be asking about these ring lights we're using.
I have one.
I have mine on right now.
Yep. It helps if you have a green screen, it does help.
Mm-hmm. A lot.
But because I have a light literally right here, and my background that I have, my camouflage wallpaper, it reflects back enough that I'm bright. I don't need the extra light right now. But sometimes I'm, doing some filming outside, and the light does help.
Mm-hmm.
My phone, it automatically adjusts. I've been playing with it a little bit. I'm not seeing a whole lot of difference on the screen here. Seems like
No problem, Kiss.
As I go. But when I'm using my Picasso camera, like when I'm outside trying to film something in the barn with no overhead lights, because my barn doesn't have lights, Ring light helps a ton. I've used it to like as a work light as well as a backlight for filming. They help a lot for that.
Okay. And I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you, and I appreciate it very much. Because I have no idea how to do it. I mean, let me see if there's a difference when I turn my ring light off. I don't know if there's or not. Really, I've never tried it, but I will real fast. I'm not going to adjust the settings, but I'll turn it off. Maybe if I get to it, I'll just pull the cord. I'll have to plug it back up probably. Yeah, see? I don't know if you can see the whiteness behind me and stuff, but there's a difference whenever I turn my light off.
Right. I need your help with my PC.
Apache!
So Apache, I have to plug this light back up. And I've got it across the room, so I mean, okay.
If y'all don't have Apache Adventures, please go check him out. He fishes for literally everything.
Apache's ready now. He's cool, dude.
Yep.
Hopefully I didn't mess the settings up too bad. If I did, I'll have to mess with it later. I'm not going to mess with it tonight. Not good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yep. What the heck?
Oh, yeah, those in the
Gato, what's up? See what Ryan said, Zombie?
He does want to help with your computer.
Yep.
Texans Down Under said Facebook. FB.
Nope.
He does want to help with your computer. Levi's Aquatics.
What's up, Levi's?
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Texas down under again.
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Susanna's Chronicles.
Hey, Susanna.
Good.
I ought to just leave him down there. I fixed it, Polar Bear.
I'm getting dizzy.
Getting dizzy. And that one night, I really did.
Why? Well, not on yours when it went to Orland.
Yeah. He gone.
He's gone again. So, how's Polar Bear tonight?
Oh.
Polar Bear would like to know what's so boring about fishing kin.
I just went through this.
Polar Bear,
Yeah,
you're hurting?
He just came in.
So, I've actually changed my channel name. It used to be this big, long, drawn-out thing with a bunch of apostrophes and hieroglyphs in it that nobody could ever find. So that's why I changed it to Boring Fisherman. Hieroglyphs.
Okay.
My balls. See my balls? Giant one and the red one.
It's still a little bit chilly in here. Man.
Well, you should go have a bowl of chili. It'll warm you up.
Nah. That Bourbon Street chicken was good today, though.
I had some Swiss enchiladas today with more garlic than they were supposed to have.
You
Let's
have
just say I'm worried about no vampires.
Yeah. Garlic.
Denny's there close to you, Robbie.
In Cape.
Huh?
In Cape, in Missouri. You don't
Yeah.
have one.
You ever tried their bourbon glazed chicken skillet?
Mm-hmm. A long time ago.
Mighty fine. It's hard to believe it.
Okay, Monster Fish Gal.
Yeah. My wife took me out to eat. I had some barbecued ribs, Bourbon Street chicken, fried okra. Yep, I said it. Baked beans, a roll. I ate good, and a big old piece of chocolate pie. And then I said, "Yep, I'm done." But that's what I had for dinner today. And I was gonna say something about it earlier, but I know that the one word I don't like saying all the time. But yep, fried okra was on the plate twice.
What the heck?
Fishing with JBT just came in too. What's up? That's right. For dinner today. I was
We like Zombie.
say something about earlier, but I know that the one word I don't like saying all the time. But yep, fried okra was on the plate.
All right, Gray Wolf, you got to mute one or the other.
Hey, you're making me hungry again, Warrior. Yeah, I'm hungry again myself. With JBT just came in too. What's up? Right. I was gonna say something about earlier, but I
Me.
know I don't like saying all the time. Yeah, fried okra was on the plate. One or the other.
Wait a minute.
Zombie said he got booted.
Zombie said. Well, the link's there. Come on back up. Gray Wolf, do you have a second to open?
Yeah, I had one of my.
He froze up again.
It froze up and echoing.
Oh,
He knows.
No, I pulled him down.
Okay.
And then
Yeah. I know.
whenever he's unfrozen, he can wave at me.
Welcome back, Grey Wolf. Yeah, he's frozen. I've had a lot of trouble with mine doing that last couple of hours today. It would freeze up on me. I'd have to shut my phone off and then restart the whole thing.
The Uncle Willie had a live earlier, and he got booted from his own live and couldn't come back in.
I heard that.
So, and before the end of this stream, I do need Zombie to come up and the Wright's Trapping Coyote.
come on, Coyote. So with the StreamYard, I have to log into it through my YouTube. Does that count as my hours as well, or only yours?
Nope. It doesn't count towards either, because if it did, then if it was, you would have, depending on what StreamYard you have.
Mhm.
But no, it doesn't count towards your watch hours.
Okay. But if I'm
Paul,
on the
what
chat
is it,
with you, are you gaining the watch hours because I'm still watching you? Or does that
Yes.
stop when I come up because it
Nope.
takes me away from YouTube?
Mm-mm. Nope. You can sit up on panel, and I could have nobody in the chat, and it would still count.
Okay.
Unless it's not being aired to YouTube.
I was curious how that worked.
Poor Boy Adventures came in. How's it going?
I don't know if Wendy ever got her phone turned back on or not.
She hasn't answered his message in the group chat, so I don't think she has. I'm not sure. I don't know. Well, I'll text her and find out, I guess.
I was trying to get it on my computer, but my computer wasn't acting right.
Oh, I thought he left again. I was like, that was fast. What happened? All I heard was his computer wasn't working and then he was gone. I know she said something last night that she may have to get Facebook Messenger again just to stay in contact with everybody, but I'm not sure.
Well, I didn't get any snow. I think Robbie did. We know Grey Wolf did. What about you, Boring Fisherman? Did you get snow this weekend?
No, just rain and wind.
Okay. My daughter is struggling with some stuff, and we need to keep her in our prayers for sure. She had one of her friends that was hospitalized, I'll put it that way, for issues that she was having. Not physical issues, other issues. And she's taking it kind of hard. I hear her in there crying. My wife's trying to deal with that and everything. So I let my wife deal with that. So, but I'm listening at the same time. But the girl's only 14. I don't know the extent of what actually happened. And my daughter's only 12. And she's in there. I mean, she's just bawling. I can hear her hysterically bawling. So she's having a hard time right now.
Yep, definitely keep her in our prayers.
Yep.
Where'd Zombie go?
He got booted.
He's in the chat.
Oh.
I'm waiting for him to come back up.
I'm trying to get on my computer.
Thank you, Rocky Mountain Prospecting. Yeah, she's just having a hard time with it. She wants to go see her, but she can't because they won't let her right now. So
That's the hard part.
To get to, yeah. That's the hard part, and we don't even know where she's at. So I mean, even if we wanted to take her to see her, we can't do it right now.
I think I'm going to get off the panel, guys.
All right, Ken, you have a good one.
You too, buddy. Thanks for having me up.
Yep. See you later.
See you later,
Bye,
Ken.
guys.
Fishing with JBT.
What's up? Yeah, that cushion that I was talking about earlier, it had little holes in it, and you can, for $60, sit on it.
Is that one of them ones that you can put an egg on it and sit on it and the egg won't break?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You trying to get all Cadillac on us, I see.
Oh, I didn't get it. If I could have, I probably would have, but I'm still sitting on a hard chair. Get a pillow under it before the day is over.
Homeless, you have a good one.
Grey Wolf, are you froze again?
No.
He's not.
No.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't either. I can't tell.
If he is, he is. If he ain't, he ain't.
Mm-hmm. He'll come back.
Poke him in the eyeball and see if he moves.
He ain't moving. He ain't moving. And she never answered me back, so I'm thinking that probably not.
Yeah. Oh.
And then
Well, family friendly just ended. Hey, I thought you didn't agree with the direction of the way my channel was going.
here we go.
You know, if you didn't like it, then why are you here? So, you think it could be better? Yeah, it probably could. Yours could be better too. Just saying. You know.
Andy, I don't think he got upset. I think he was just ready to come off the panel. Yep, he wasn't upset, he said. A cup of coffee and a donut does sound good right about now, Hobo. I'm drinking Diet Coke. Coke Zero.
Yep, that's several people. Can't wait till payday.
Yeah, I didn't see that part. He back. What's up?
What's up? Trying to figure out how to get signed up to StreamYard. On my computer.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Trying to get StreamYard set up on my computer.
Okay, so you go to Google and just type in StreamYard, and it take you to StreamYard.
I'm already into where I already clicked on my my name and everything.
You see where it says new?
Thank you, Honey Badger.
Well, right now I'm into destinations, and it says name Grey Wolf Outdoors, and it says add a destination.
Okay, you want to add YouTube, unless you're going to add Facebook to it. Also, you'll add your YouTube page to it. Once you do that, you won't have to change your destinations anymore, unless you add like Facebook or TikTok or anything like that to it.
All right.
And then you'll go back to destinations and just add another one. But once you do that, it should come up to where it says create broadcast or episode, which one I don't remember. Click on that and you're good to go.
Right there's what I'm getting.
I can't see it.
Damn it.
What's it say? I can't see it. No, what's it say?
Add a destination.
Edit destination. Okay,
Add
click on
destination.
Okay, add YouTube. Add your YouTube channel.
Okay. I did that.
Okay,
then it says choose an account, which my Grey Wolf Outdoors is right here. So I click on that, right? StreamYard wants to access your Google account.
Yes.
Yep.
So I do allow. This is your YouTube. I don't know if you can see this. That's what it's saying.
I can't see it. What's it say, Greg?
It's saying destinations, and then over here it has a blue thing that says add destination.
Hit that button.
I did that, and I went back to the Forgot I don't have a touchscreen on my computer. It keeps going back to that add destination where it's YouTube, Facebook.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you on my phone how to do it. So StreamYard. I'm gonna try to. I'm turning the brightness down. I'll go into StreamYard. It's moving slow. Hold on. It's moving so slow. Well, once I get StreamYard open, I'll show you from there how to. It's easy to do though.
Hey, so what's y'all's prediction on this fishing contest is coming up? Is it this weekend coming up, Don R? Uncle Don? My prediction is it's going to be all the way down to the end, and Don R and Small Town is going to be in the finals.
That's
I
possible.
think Don R is going to pull it out in the end, though, because nobody really knows what he's bringing to the table.
When I hit allow, it went back to this destination screen with the blue rectangle. But before that, it says you're all set. And over on just below the StreamYard logo, it says broadcast, videos, destinations, members new.
Does it say that right there? Anywhere on that screen you just mentioned?
Create a broadcast? No, but it says broadcast.
Hit that button.
Create a broadcast. I had to go to that.
It should say new broadcast, pre-recorded video.
It says upcoming and past.
Okay, so that's what it should look like now. It should say new broadcast.
Good night, poor boy.
New broadcast, created video. You're going to hit new broadcast.
To create a broadcast or?
Yes. Okay, broadcast.
Okay, I see new broadcast, previous broadcast. So I hit new broadcast?
Yes, new broadcast. Then it's going to go to your destination point. Like it's going to look like this right on your phone. It will look like this right here, and on StreamYard.
Yep, I got that.
Okay. What you do, because I have two, you'll click on the one that you want. Like mine right now is going to YouTube. See how it's lit up?
Mm-hmm.
I'll fill out the information down here that I want to fill out, like the title, description. I'm going to put any hashtags or anything like that in there. I'll put it in a box and then just hit create broadcast, which is right there. And you're good.
So if I was to put a title and create broadcast, I'd be live.
Yeah, if you hit create do all that stuff right there. Which the only thing it asks for you to do is the title. You don't have to put anything in the description, but it's going to help you if you put it in the description. If you want it to be now, you can just skip the schedule for later. Because if you hit the schedule for later, it's going to bring up the times and the dates, which I'm see or not like that.
Yeah,
okay?
so
And then, but if you're just going to do it like now today, you can hit broadcast like that. I'll probably go. Okay, it's not gonna let me without a title. I'm not gonna put a title in there because I don't want to go live. But you'd hit broadcast, and then it would take you to another screen, which is the studio, and it will say, "Okay, hold on, I'm gonna find it. Let's find an old one real quick. Go on that. I'll go to my past one right there. Okay, after it says enter studio, that's where I'm going next. Mr. Duggar, what's up, man?
Hey, Mr. Duggars.
And show you your camera and stuff. And from my phone, okay, not from the laptop. Where's it at? It's going to, when I hit the studio button, it's going to put me in there.
Greetings, Earthlings.
So, and then since this one is an old one where it says leave at, that will actually say go live. And when you hit that button, you'll be live.
All right. Now this is just set up on my computer, right? It's not.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, only on
I
the
have to do
computer.
it on my phone now. Later, I have to do it on my phone too.
Same thing on your phone. It's just gonna look different. Yep.
All right. So when I want to go live on my computer and get up StreamYard, all I got to do is in the search bar, hit StreamYard, and all
Go to
that'll come up.
StreamYard and do everything that you just did.
Sweet. Thanks.
Thanks. And once you do it, you won't have to do it again.
All right.
You don't have to do it one time.
Sorry for taking over your live, Matt, but I wanted to get my StreamYard going.
It's all good.
What I like about this family, other people would be saying, laughing at me and this and that and everything else.
Somebody had to help me, so.
Well, I didn't know how to drop people's links when I was a moderator. Modern Native actually taught me how to do it.
Yep.
Sweet. Now I can go live. When I go live, I can go live on my StreamYard and have people up on panel.
Yep.
Yeah. You have to go. There's like 3 little dots or something. You click that, and it gives you a whole bunch of options.
All right.
Yeah,
But,
boy, fisherman.
Appreciate this.
And Mr. Duggar, are you going to come hang out with me whenever I go live while I'm fishing? Because I'm hoping that this week I can get out and do some fishing. And I want to go live while I'm doing it. So hopefully I can find me a spot that I can get good enough signal so I can go live and hopefully catch some fish.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Big Matt, did you see Jackson, the UK went live for the first time?
I believe I was there.
You know what? I believe I saw you there. Never mind. Like I said, it's been one of them weeks. Like I was in
Steven!
I was in backlashes and I thought it was Friday. He said he's got to get up and go to work in the morning. I says, they got you working on Saturday? He says, no, this is Sunday. Oh, that's right.
It's okay, JBT. I get it. And Steve, if you would like to come up, you're more than welcome. The link is at the top of the chat.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me come up on panel on my computer.
And Mr. Duggar, if you'd like to come up on panel, you're more than welcome too. Johnny Small Peppers.
Hey, Benny.
Johnny, what's up?
I still hadn't seen the Misfit though.
Seeing him.
I seen him last time I seen him, he was on my live, and that was it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's going on with that one.
Yeah,
Steven,
because
what's up?
I picked on him because it was at Bass Pro Shop. He didn't buy me anything.
I'm probably going to use shrimp because I'm going saltwater. Probably be dead shrimp.
How many hours do you fish that day, Doc? I can't remember how many hours he said. I think he said it starts at 8 and ends at 2. Is that right? I can't remember. I haven't seen Coyote write anything or put anything in chat for a while either.
He's lurking.
Yeah.
Coyote, I dare you to come up on panel.
I dare you too.
You don't dare, Coyote.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Would you put up the eyeballs?
Zombie, where'd he go?
He's lurking around somewhere.
Okay, 6 hours, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. I thought that's what I barely heard because.
Mr. Duggar!
What are you doing? Nanu, baby.
Okay, 6 hours, 8 a.m.
Greetings, earthlings. What's going on up in here? What's up, fellas?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I gotta knock out one of my things. Hold on a second.
I thought I was the only one that did that.
Now I don't have that thing yet. No, I'm a rookie, Bubs. I mean, I still got that new YouTuber smell. You know what I mean?
So do I.
I'll tell you one thing though. I am YouTube famous. I got 125 loyal subjects who will be spared when we take over. Good night, baby.
Well, Mr.
My
Duggar,
girl,
I'm so new.
my daughter's here, man. I'm just.
Mhm.
Oh man, I'm telling you, this last month has just been a rough one, boys. I want to ask y'all to do me one favor. I want y'all to kind of like remember I'm kind of fresh off a monster thing in my life, and I might have to slip out every once in a while. So I just want you to know my tear bags are on the corner of my eyes right now, fellas. And simple things set me off. So, but I tell you what, I can still fish better than any of these suckers I've seen on this fishing show so far. There's a couple that I know could hang with me, like Epic. And I'll tell you, I hate to admit it, that old fart Steve Adams, if he could get around better, he'd hang with just about anybody.
Oh, good Lord, yes.
But he's crippled, He's like me, man. I'm most of them young fellas could outfish me now because I could just have trouble getting out there getting it done. But I ain't forgot how. I don't think I ain't forgot how. How's that song go? I'm good once as I ever was.
Yep.
I've got maybe 2 or 3 good ones in there as I ever was. But
There
I
you go.
used to be a 2-day fisherman, go fishing for 2 days, camp out, eat, sleep, and boom. But I was a commercial fisherman most of my life. My young life, excuse me. I was a car salesman. I was an oil rig hand. I've hunted people down for a living, protected people for a living. I'm kind of a psycho. I had a good bar job one time when I was a bouncer for about 8 years. But that was when I was young, and every girl that passed me, I like her. I like her too, So then I found my barb in all the places, Santa Fe, freaking New Mexico, because I'm from Wild Peach, Texas, boys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from God's country, and then I moved up here to Indian country and crazy people country and the desert. But I love it, man. I've never seen a mountain before in my life till I come to New Mexico. And but here I is now, and I done met people from all over the place that humbled me, Bubs. Y'all don't know.
Mm-hmm.
To have fellas I don't even know stop their show, bow their heads, and pray for my barb. Who? There's good people left in this world, fella. Don't give up hope.
Yep.
But other than that, I can still outfish most of them, just so they know. I forgot about a lot about fishing most people that ever even knowed about. And I see y'all. I'll tell you what. I got. Let me see. I got it right here. I think I got this sent to me from John Parker. I ain't never in my life caught a catfish with anything like this. Now, if I was to go out there and I was to catch me a big old hammerhead catfish on that, I'd probably start swearing by them. But you know, I ain't never ever in my life seen nothing like that. I fish freshwater. I take my approach at fish freshwater like I did saltwater. You know, because
I think you got yours the same place I got mine.
Yeah, that's who it is. It's got a mark on it and everything. I got mine signed and everything. Mine's a famous one. It's got the professional angler's autograph on that sucker. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But I was saltwater commercial fisherman for years, bro, and I applied that to my freshwater commercial fishing. Like a mutton rig will catch a big old flathead as quick as any other way you'd want to catch them. You know, you're keeping your weight away from them. You're letting that bait wash down to them, and you can pinpoint them up underneath structures and stuff with them. Or if you see them down there on your scope, it comes at them in a little normal thing. They don't see all that gear. I believe in less knots. The less knots, the better. I do believe in using a swivel, and I put a slide weight right above that swivel, and I got three connections, one to that swivel, leaving the swivel, and to the hook. And that's, you know, because more times you tie a knot, I don't care if you're the most professional knot tyer in the world, that's the weakest link in your building there. And I don't know, other than that, it's just most of my life I've been a big old happy fat man. And right now, you know, kick me in the groin, I ain't never gonna smile again time, you know. So but I sure enjoyed meeting all you fellers, and this is about the closest we ever met. One of these days I'll get to shake your hand. Maybe I'm a hugger if you're good enough people for me to put all me on you. I am a hugger, but I'll shake the hand of any person I've talked to on this show, with the exception of maybe two, and I'll keep that to myself. But I want to tell you thank you first off, Big Matt. You've always had the high for me, and how you doing, Bubs, you know, kind of thing, and I've enjoyed watching some of your fish, because hell, everybody shows up here sooner or later. Willie Dobson got me on his show. Willie gets a bad rap. That's bullshit. You know, I'm not ever address anybody's drama on anybody's channel. Like I told my Bubs, you know, I told him, hey man, you're not gonna like somebody and I'm gonna like them, or I'm gonna hate somebody and you're gonna like them.
Exactly.
To each his own. I mean, God's the judge. I'm a big God guy. Go God. So every day in my life's a new beginning for me now, and I just want to grin in my life. You know, I mean, this grief I have now, it's gonna be with me for the rest of my life, because that was my heart. I'm done. 62. I don't got to go chase no skirts no more. I done had the best, so why look?
Yep.
You know, am I saying God has decided that for me? No, that's what I decided. God has a way of just going, you know, oh yeah, hold my beer. Here's another girl. Hell, I don't know. I don't know what's facing in my life, and as long as I sniff air, I'm gonna praise the Lord and go about my way in a man fashion, you know, and not a punk fashion. And that's all I can wish for anybody that I'm associated with. Carry yourself with dignity, and you know, look out for your fellow man instead of hating on somebody, like them Ruskies, like them Ukrainians. Who cares? They're people.
Yep.
Now you got somebody chasing at you with an AR. Hey, didn't say I was a pacifist. I am a pacifist. I'll pacifist.
Exactly.
And I hit what I'm aiming at. I'm a country boy. You know, so I hope everybody in the world could just snap. There's evil in this world, and together we outnumber them big time. big time. But that's all I got to say about that. I'm just gonna go talk fishing from now on, or whatever y'all want to talk about. I'm gonna shut up. So, greetings, Earthling. How'd you get started in all this YouTube, Matt? Let me be the interrogator. Hey, what got you to just say, "Oh hell, I'm gonna make me a YouTube video"?
Well, I've been watching people's YouTube stuff for a while, and one day I just said, you know what, I'm gonna try this. My daughter, she kind of dared me into it, and so I put a video up, and it's been uphill ever since.
Yeah, it got me because it's like I know these people now. It's just not like I'm just watching some star fisherman on YouTube on a TV channel. I got people that I can interact with that they ain't got all the money in the world, even though they're trying to even though they all want to try to put some flashy rods out there for people to see. But I'm telling you, dude, it's been pretty enjoyable. My first guy I ever watched was Chris Flores, because I looked up New Mexico fishing. That's my home turf, and I fell in love with that guy. That dude's a personality, Bubs. And I'm telling you what, he can catch catfish almost as good as I can. You heard that, didn't you?
Yeah.
But I want to go fish. I didn't even know we had flathead in New Mexico. I lived up North Mexico, and I lived up there in Santa Fe. We got some channel cat, and I did know there was some blue cats in Elephant Butte, but I didn't know that little river up in there harbored a big, not a big population, but a nice population of catfish. And people don't go in there and kill them all, because Chris catch some golly-whoppers up in that rascal, Bubs. And you see that little boat he get in?
He gets in his little tube chair and goes back in there.
He's a psycho, dude. Yeah. Like when he jumped out of the boat with fish and you grabbed that damn fish. I tell you, he's a little psycho, man. He's like, he is. He asked me to go fishing with him here in April. I need to get. Damn it, I keep forgetting doing. I just got caught up lately, and I forgot to get back to him. He invited me to go out there and go fishing with him. And since he's probably my hero in the catfishing industry, I was going, oh hell yeah, I'll go fishing him. I can't wait to meet old Tim Molina. I got a lot of homeboys here in New Mexico I want to meet that I wouldn't have met them if it hadn't been for Chris Flores. And now I know people in Kentucky, Tennessee, Washington, all over the place. And hell, Snake River. What a good little cat he is, dude.
Tim Molina's a good egg.
I cannot wait to meet that rascal and hug his neck. That Tim Molina is good peeps. You can just tell. You know what I mean? You can just tell. He reminds me of me about when it comes to fishing. When he once he's out there, he's got a fever you can't cure unless it's fish.
Mm-hmm.
And he's funny as hell, dude. You want to know something? I bet he's funnier in life than he is on this YouTube. But I can't wait to go fish with them boys. Yeah, have any of you guys ever fished with each other? Where you from?
No.
Where y'all from? Where y'all all from?
I'm from Southern Illinois.
Gray Wolf, where you at?
I'm from upstate New York.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
was just gonna tell. I was just gonna say, don't hold that against me.
I went hunting up in New York one time on a friend's property up there. Big old bears stuff up in there.
Well, we got bears.
Yeah.
We got bears.
Zombie. Howdy. What's your name, man?
My name?
Yeah.
Robert. What's your name?
My name's Douglas, Mr. Robert. Glad to meet you.
Good to meet you, Douglas.
Everybody calls me Mr. Duggar Fishing for some reason. They
trying to rename you. They trying to rename you Mr. Hugger.
I'll give them some hugs. I ain't scared. I don't know how I started. I started. Everybody calls me the alien. I don't know why, but I enjoy it. I enjoy these fellas, and it gives me something to take my mind off of things. And I'll tell you what, I have learned a few things, like that slider weight system Lance got. That just makes sense, man. You know, I never even thought of something like that, but it does make sense. It's sort of like kite fishing. You know, when you're out there fishing for sailfish with a kite. And I would like to try that with some nice big old carp. Let him swim down in the eddy of a big river, man, with some big fish lay. I guarantee that'd be a good rig. What's y'all's favorite type of fish? Do y'all all fish for catfish, or do y'all
I
hunt?
fish for whatever bites.
I fish whatever lands on my hook.
Like that.
Boring
But
fisherman, have a good night.
That's me.
Have a good night, Warren.
I bass fished for 11 years, and I'm just now starting to get back into catfishing a little bit, slowly moving back into it. But as far as it goes, I've bass fished and targeted bass for 11 years. That's what I've done.
Yeah, we got mostly where I live up here in Santa Fe. A couple closest lakes an hour and a half hour away. We got big channel cat in there, but man, we got some good walleye in there and some pretty decent smallmouth. I got I love catching walleye, man. I love catching walleye because they're tasty. I love eating them.
I've heard that. I've heard they really good tasting fish.
And we have a landlocked salmon, kokanee, that we catch, and we troll for them, and then I jar them. And we also have a lake, you know, a couple, 2, 3 lakes that's got big lake trout in them, which was, I'd tell you, if you never smoked a lake trout, a big old fatty lake trout too. Don't want one like that. You want one like that. Let that fat bubble up and coat that rascal in the smoker. Oh, that thing hurts you. It's so good. But we do have one musky lake. And it's got some big ones in there too. I've caught my biggest in there is about 44 inches. And that's a gator there, son. If you want to know something, that's just a swimming gator. That thing is so cool. But I caught a bunch of little ones in there, and then one day I finally caught it. You know, you're not allowed to keep them unless they're 42 inches. Why you would keep a muskie out that big, I don't know why. I just turned them loose, so I ain't never kept one or ate one. But yeah, we got pike, in a couple of lakes. We got lots of trout, and we got some good trout. You know, the hatcheries stock them all the time, so we have a lot of fish to swing at. But being from the South Texas coast, where saltwater fishing and stuff, you know, it's not as many fish.
Don R would like to
But I
know.
was talking a while ago about.
Don R would like to know, Mr. Douglas, where are you from? Don R would like to know where you're from.
I live in New Mexico now. Let me turn on my comments. There you go. I'm originally from South Texas. I was a fisherman most of that time, you know, and rode tugboats, supply boat, every kind of boat, blasting cat boats, long line fishing boats, crew boats. I used to run oil rigs. So, I mean, like I say, I'm 60, done a lot of things, and most of them were on the water till I moved to New Mexico.
Yeah.
Downriver Sound, what's up, Bubs? Don R.
Backroads Hillbillies would like to know, do Pike put up a good fight? We don't have them here.
It just depends, you know. I mean, it depends on the pike. Sometimes they're wussies, and then sometimes you'll catch them, they'll just lose their freaking mind, man. They're like, what? And they'll lose their mind. But some of them, you know, they're not that all that bigger fighter. Now, if you get usually when we catch a pike up here, we're fishing for trout or kokanee. You know, I haven't really targeted them except for a couple times, and and then they was making us clean out a lake because they didn't want them in there, and you couldn't throw them back in the water. You had to throw them. You know, you had to kill them, and we got some pretty good stringers. You know, then we tearing them up on them little red daredevil spoons. You know, and red feather jigs. We just beat them up. But I fish mostly for walleye, you know, because they're tasty, and I'll catch a few trout. But I do go catfishing several times a year in a couple lakes I got here that, I mean, 30-pound, we've caught them over 30 pounds, but usually they run anywhere from 5 to 8 pounds. Unless you happen to hang into an old dog, you know, but there's some big, ugly fish out there, but I've caught walleye over 16 pounds, which is nice fish, over 40 inches long.
Walleye's good.
So I mean, if you yeah, I didn't eat these. You know, the big mommies I turned loose because they figured out they can spawn in our water, you know, because we do have a little river water running in there. They will spawn up in that little lake, and I'll tell you what, there's my biggest my PB smallmouth. As I'm from South Texas, and I've caught some giant largemouth in my time, but I've never really been around any smallmouth. I've caught about a 7.5 pounder out of Abiquiu, which that's probably the funnest little fish you can catch is one of them little smallmouth. Them things lose their mind, man. And kokanee, they're fast little fish, but and they're tasty. But we use what we call a snubber. It's a little rubber band that goes down to your leader, and that gives that because they have such soft mouths, and we hook them that way.
That leads up to the next question. What do you use to catch walleye, lures or bait? Or would it be
for walleye?
Yep.
We have that big head minnow around here that, you know, a chub minnow that if people want to use live, we just put out fish traps for them. But I fish mostly curly tail jigs, swim baits, and then I use a lot of Rapala, sinking Rapalas, and black and silver, bright orange, and a red wally diver just will kill them. But I use mostly curly tail jugs when I'm tossing, when I troll for them. I use Rapalas, little shad wraps, that kind of stuff. But I tell you, on some days, a little square bill will just beat them rascals up right along the bank, especially because we have a lot of rock up here, you know, because we're the desert, and so everything's been dug and are flooded up, and there's just big rocks there. So you bounce them square bills off them rocks, and they can't tend it. They can't tend it. But I can throw a cast net as good as anybody in the world, and but here, be careful. Your cast net will go bye quick, hitting all up in them rocks. So we usually use a minnow trap. You know, we got a little lake out here, Monastery Lake, that we can go in there and just, you know, put a little tortilla or Cheetos in that rascal and throw it out there in an hour, or have, you know, 30 dozen, 40 dozen. Big old chub minnows, man, about that long, you know. So, and they're good, you know. You can catch some pretty nice channel cat on them things too, but they catch everything. I mean, I'm a believer in live bait. If you're not going to throw a lure, you know what I mean. Live bait's good, but if I'm fishing for catfish, cut bait's king, baby. I don't care. You can use liver. We use livers too, you know. When I couldn't find some bait, I always carry a couple of livers out there with me, and I try to freeze it before I can go out there. You know, then you just cut chunks, and that way you use a small treble and mash it in there, and about the time it defrosts, you know, you get a bite.
Yeah, I use night crawlers when I'm channel catfishing. You know, I'll use hot dogs and also liver too, but mainly I'll use night crawlers. They're just easier to use.
I use night crawlers to catch the bait, my cut bait. You know what I mean? Trout is a good catfish bait. We get a lot of suckers. We got some type of sucker here that's not a carp, but it kind of looks like a little bullet line carp. But that is the greatest cut bait in the world, man. I'm telling you, they can't stand it. And I tell you, if you catch them we get into them little 5-6 inch suckers like that, to put them on a hook in front of a lake trout, they cannot stand it. They love them things, man. And since it's out of home waters, you can use them. You know what I mean? You can't import live fish from some other lake and go into a different lake. But if you
All
take
right, Rocky
anything
Mountain,
you
you have a
catch out
good
of that
night.
lake, you can use
Where's
it.
my Rocky?
We have a few crappie here too. Nothing to write home about, but there's enough there to make a sandwich every once in a while. But I love chasing them walleye because they're just so tasty. You know. But of course, here in New Mexico, I don't know how y'all deal with it where y'all live. You know, there is a servings per month they advise you to eat. You know, because here it's the mercuries. You know, and I don't fish south. I don't keep any fish south of Los Alamos, if you know what I mean. You know, they build some weird shit up there. Be some Bart Simpson fish coming from that river.
Don't need on them. No third eye fish or nothing like that. That's for sure. Third, four eyes, some crazy stuff like that.
Yeah.
Fucking fish.
You fish rivers or lakes, or?
Both. Now the river is an hour. The Mississippi is an hour and a half for me, so I mainly do ponds and lakes. So.
All right, Jeffrey Allen, you have a good one.
Yeah, I fish lakes for the walleye, trout in the rivers. I like fly fishing for carp. I have a big 9.5 foot glass Fenwick from the 40s, 50s, and I got a push button old Fluger automatic fly reel. That is just, you know, as you pull it out, it's turning a spring. You hit a button and it zips the line back up. It's pretty cool. And it's from the 40s, late 40s, early 50s. And I use that all the time to, when the shad run is going on up in a couple of lakes around here, you know how the people don't think a carp won't eat shad. You chase down bait, they're stupid because they will. But you can use a top water bug and just catch the crap at them, or if you catch them like in the early spring when the water's starting to get, you know, it's real glassy, and you see how carp are mouth. If you can lay a floating a little popper or even a dry fly right in front of them, they'll suck it up, man. And it's fun to catch it because that thing, of course, it bows like this, you know. But I enjoy doing that a lot. But I chase them a lot. I've been blessed with a friend who lives in Oklahoma, off one of the first fishing channels I ever was part of, is Fishing Outdoors or Outdoors Fishing. I forget which way it is. But he pours plastics, and he just sends me 15, 20 pounds of plastics all the time. So, yeah, y'all hit that thumbs up from Matt, man.
Yeah. We're right now at 50 thumbs up. So.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, Jeffrey. So.
Very well, you go to sleep.
Do what?
That's very well if he went to sleep. He's muted.
Yeah,
He's probably busy.
I had to run help my wife.
You had to come to my rescue.
Yeah, you better go help your wife. Don't make her mess up
I did.
the good frying pan.
She's
My
here.
legs didn't want to work, so he had to pull me up.
How's Southern grown?
Wendy. This computer has been charged for quite a long.
Yep. I don't know what. I guess zombie lost signal altogether. because I didn't even see him in the chat.
Why they got to be mutant aliens, man? Why can't they be muting something else? What you got against aliens? Oh my God. I don't know, man. I appreciate you having me up here, Matt. Lance asked me last night. I'm still that close. You know how it is, bro. But feels good to grin, though. Hell, I ain't smiled. I ain't smiled in a month, bro. I ain't shit.
That's where I found. That I found, when I come on here, I can get on here and I can laugh and cut up with you guys no matter the bad day that I've had at work. I come in here, just to have fun, especially with Big Matt, man. He keeps me busy and gives me a hard time. But I mean, and everybody does. I respect everybody and I love everybody as a family member. I may never meet you
Have a good one, Jello.
but hey, that's the way I feel. And I can have a bad day at work and come in here and just forget all about it. So.
Oh, I can be down in the dumps and everything. Come out here and what was wrong with me earlier?
You're froze.
Well, I was at the point. I thought I'd never smile again, bro. I'm grinning now. She wouldn't want me to be a little sissy la la, and she knows. She knew. I didn't have to. That's what I told her all the time. But I didn't have to. She knew it. I pinched her every time she come by me. So my wife was so cool, bub. She put up with my fat ass for 20 years. 20 years. And she was a lady. Okay. I met my wife believe it or not, I met my wife in a bar, and she didn't go to bars. She was there to see the bartender. And that's how I met her, because she didn't go to bars. And I did. In fact, I was there having a Bloody Mary when she showed up. And yeah, I had God graced me with a good one, boys. And and I know she's looking down at me, laughing at me. That now what you gonna do? I don't know. She was the comptroller, bro. She did everything. So, but and I always thought I was I never told my old lady for a minute she wasn't smart, because she was a smart woman. She was educated overseas, and she'd been all over the world. Hell, I've been to Florida and Mexico. Come on. So I mean, she was went to school in Sweden. Her dad, I don't know, y'all ever heard about that Charlie's War, back when they were giving the South Vietnamese their weapons and stuff like that. He was CIA, and putting weapons in on there, and they was bouncing all over Vietnam. They had her little brothers with them. They both, 8, 10, 12 years old. They all had a grenade they kept by them in case somebody got stupid, So she had a hell of a life, and then she met the fat man, and she was done. And I admit I was done too. You could just sit down and have an intelligent conversation. It wasn't about chasing her or grabbing her and stuff. It was good. She could carry on a conversation. And to me, that's sexy. I love a woman with a brain. I hope my wife was a brainiac, and I think a brain is sexy. And she was of course, she was a little leaning, liberal leaning towards stuff, and I'm more of a conservative, but we didn't let that stop us from loving on each other.
There you
go.
Yep. Clever Craft, how you doing?
All kinds of people in here. How many people's here?
20.
Well, hi y'all. Greetings. Somehow I get tired of talking. One of you fellas ought to talk a little bit. I feel like I'm just like wanking up the staff, man. But I am smart and knowledgeable when it comes to fishing and hunting.
Pontoon Jody.
Miss Jody.
And tadpoles. I know all about tadpoles. You let Mark call you a tadpole, Jody. What up with that? How you gonna let him call you a tadpole? You better frog up on him and show him what's up. You can outfish him.
Yep. She says, "My favorite alien. Hello, Mr. Duggar."
What are you doing, you good looking thing? I always just wanted to pull her hair one time, just pull her hair. And it wasn't being weird, it's just because I want to pull her hair. I'm a hair puller. Yeah, you know, man. Most of you guys want to pull her hair one time. That she got pretty hair, man. That attached to a pretty lady, so
You got that right.
I forget I can see the chat. But yeah, man, it's cool. It's like a big Zoom meeting here. We're having a Zoom meeting about fishing today. Which lure are you using? So you say you like bass fish, man. What did you run a boat? What's going on with that?
Nope, I fish from land. My biggest, my personal best is, personal best is 6.5. Caught it actually in a pond 2 years ago, fishing off of a point with a shallow diving crankbait, chartreuse color, actually.
Miss Jody says, "You can pull my hair anytime, Mr. Duggar."
Ooh, Lord have mercy. Stop it. Stop it. I like her, man. I'd like to have a cold beer with her or tomato juice or something. Yeah, I like she's another one of the persons and people in this community that, you know, she's got some class to her and she don't take no grief from them worm eaters, you know what I mean? And I tell you what, I like old catfish and crappie. And I love seeing him pick on Jody because it brings out the best in Jody. But the other night she acted like a wimp. Started calling her tadpole. She took that shit. So I'm gonna call her Tatty from now on.
I'm just gonna call her the Flathead Queen.
There
Yeah.
I'm gonna call her Jody because I might get in trouble.
Because y'all scared her. I ain't scared of her. I'm in New Mexico. I don't gotta hide. I'm already hid. She can't find me. I'm scared of women. What you gonna do if they get in your face? Nothing. I mean, I was raised that way. You ain't gonna do nothing but leave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm leaving, but
Yep.
you know. And Jody looks like the one, even if you did leave, she could shoot at you. So I don't know.
Wendy.
Oh,
What's up?
Miss Wendy.
Hey, y'all, my brothers.
Hello, little
Hey.
Do I need to come in here and babysit?
Yes, please.
I'm about to get hit by a train, so you might have to pull me off the track. Telling that I'm good.
Hugs.
Hugs.
You're on the tracks. What are you doing on the tracks? I just got here.
Yeah, I'm on the tracks. Can't say the wrong side of the tracks.
Mr. Dagger. Mr.
Yeah,
Dagger,
darling.
I'm sending loves and hugs to you. I think I've got a delay. Sorry. I might be echoing.
No, you're good.
You got another opening? You got another channel opened or something? Hello?
No, I'm good. I think it's good. Am I clear?
Yeah, you're clear.
But big hugs. Big hugs,
Thank
honey.
you, sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, I act like I knowed you already, so I hope y'all all just treat me like you know me all your life, because I will, you know, and I'll take liberties. And
well, Mr. Duggar, your family, so
I can give it as good as take it. So just so you know, so.
Well, Mr. Duggar, Mr. Duggar's been in my prayers for a while, so
I've been in my prayers for a while. I've been in a lot of people's prayers, and I put a little vid on my channel tonight. I think that'll be self-explanatory to you. My channel is I made a little vid.
Yeah.
It's her. I told you, Matt, when I first come on here, tell her stop. Tell her stop. My tear
Stop,
ducts
Wendy.
are,
Don't make me cry.
my tear ducts are right here and right here, and as much as they've already leaked, they still got a supply. So she'll cut me some slack. Let's talk about rotten bait or something. I don't know.
Well, you start crying. I'm
Okay,
gonna start crying.
let's talk about. Hey, let me just come through this screen right now, wipe in beautiful tears, and give you a big old hug and kiss, and let's talk about something fun. How's
All
that?
right, bye bye. I'll be back.
You come back. You take you a break and you come back to us, honey.
I'll have me a cigarette. Matt dipping his cigarette.
You have
and
your cigarette.
Matt got you. I got a big old pile of snuff.
Matt.
What the
They
heck?
got a big old pile.
They just went black Samsung and that was it.
Well, we still see you.
You still see me? You don't see me. My
Not
camera's
you.
down. Oh, okay.
Off the wall, Prepper.
Peekaboo.
What's up, crazy people?
Yeah.
I had to go get another soda.
And Robin
Throws up-
is going to go get another soda, he said.
Oh, that's where I went. Diet Coke
We
Zero.
have the best
And
channel
Retro says,
going
I'm
over there.
time.
So you listen to this. Hey, Big Matt. I don't think I told you about it. So Off the Wall Prepper has a new channel, and it is the Old Wilted Pickle. It's the bar, okay? And this is what I want you to do. I want you to share it out. I want you to share it out on your community tab, because I'm telling you, we have a blast over there.
The wilted pickle.
The Old Wilted.
And Mr. Henry says, hey,
Check it
Wendy.
out. Oh my gosh. Hey, Henry.
Was that them right there in chat, Wendy?
Who?
Old-
Oh, yes, there it is. Okay. The Old Timers Wilted Pickle. It's the Old Timers Wilted Pickle crew. Sorry.
Can somebody
We
drop
have
that
so
link?
much fun. We just got done shutting the bar down a little while ago. We had 3. Yes, please. We had 3 live streams. When they get shut down, we open another because nothing takes down the pickle crew. Okay. He does copyrighted music because he wants this to be the happening party. And when it gets taken down, we will come back because we're the pickle crew. So if you ain't over there, something's wrong. You better join this crew. Let me tell you, we have a blast. Oh, and Big Matt. So, like Dobson's, I was telling him about Dobson's, trying to explain to him how cool Dobson is. Yeah.
He's the Dob father.
So
Anything
get
goes
Dob
over
Father to shout him out. Will you please get Dob Father to shout out the Old Wilted Pickle crew?
All you got to do is show up and he can shout himself out. He got the same stuff in his chat that I do.
14 backup channels. Wow.
All right.
So, yeah,
Yeah,
I have a couple of backup channels myself.
we got this.
Do I need to make a backup channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Robbie, I don't. I can't make one. What am I going to do? Southern Soda Grove Part 2?
Yeah, that actually sounds like would
Hey,
sound
no,
like
when
your name.
it's PG-16.
The
There's
explicit.
your new channel.
I'm going to do explicit Wendy. Explicit Wendy.
Yeah.
PG-13 Southern Soda Grove.
Oh Lord.
said, "Oh Lord."
I'm not
He
gonna
did.
repeat
He
it.
said, "Make a backup channel." I don't know how to make a backup channel.
Don't
How
I
am I
have
going to
to-
keep up with another channel?
How do I do that? Stupid question, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Make a channel. You open a new Google account with a different
You can do
name
that,
and make
but you
another
can
channel.
actually do it. You can actually do it on your account now. I'll have to call you one day and walk you through it.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, everyone,
Another
get your
email.
pickle on. Come on. Go get your pickle on. Did y'all drop that link?
The email. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
there it
it's
is.
pinned at the top
Old
of the email.
timers.
Fine.
Yes.
we got-
It's hilarious, man. We have so
Okay.
much fun over there.
Another email. After I do the other email, I can figure it out after that part.
Where did Zombie go? Wasn't he up here? Wasn't Grey
think
Wolf?
he's
Where's
having some
Grey Wolf?
technical difficulty.
He's way
We
back
know
there
that.
on the other side of the railroad track.
Like, I come up here and everybody leaves. Should I leave?
Oh my
No.
god.
Not yet.
Okay. Because if I don't leave, okay, if I leave, y'all gonna be like, you go live, you go live, you go live. So I'm
So
not
when you
leaving.
go
I'm staying
live?
You
right here.
can go live if you want to. I mean, you can go live. I'll
No,
end this
I'm
and we'll go
not.
over there. But, other than that, you can just stay
I'm
right
good.
where you're at.
I'll at least come over
I'm
for 30
good. No, I'm co-hosting. I'm not hosting. I'm good. That way I can get up and go pee. I'm good.
Well, I just
I'm
went.
not doing it.
It didn't stop me from going.
Okay. But you're a co-host.
I muted y'all and I went to the bathroom and got a soda.
I love you guys. Is Mr.
Yeah, he's
Duggar
looking
okay?
I hope so. I hear him moving around.
Mr. Duggar. Okay, so I have to go to the post office tomorrow. Who in here needs the seeds? Big Matt.
I had some.
Okay, you still need your seeds. I thought I sent them to you already.
Well, I hadn't
obviously
got.
didn't.
As of today, I went by the post office today, and I didn't have anything. So
Obviously, I did not send them to you. So you and I know for sure Mountain Grandma. I know
Coyote.
Steve. No, is he doing it?
Oh, we lost Mr. Duggar. Yeah,
Yeah.
he said he was
Like
doing it.
I asked.
He was trying to find seeds.
Oh, okay. So you, Cody, and Mountain Grandma is who I got left. And Robbie, you've got yours, right?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
somebody drop the Dobson's explicit channel, please?
Yeah. I want Old Timers Wilted Pickle to go over there. Check him out. And let's link them up. Because I think that'll be fun.
Hold on a second.
He would be good to come up on the live over on the Pickle channel.
Do y'all hear that train? I can't hear because I have my headphones on. But anyway, if you hear trains come down the tracks for real. If it smacks me in the back of the head.
Get your pickle on.
That leg behind you is getting brighter.
Hey, there's your intro. A train running down the track. Right
Yep.
up.
There you go.
Thank you, 351.
Hey, 351, sorry, but when my phone died, so I was waiting for my phone to come back on. I went on StreamYard and did a test live. So 351 came in.
Chris knows I've got a train outside of my house too. It's going by. It goes by every couple hours.
Y'all fish with artificials?
Yes, I do.
Plastic. Put me
Yeah.
on full screen just for a sec, and I'll show you a couple of things my boy pours for me. That if you could ever find somebody to make these kind of things for you, all right. I want you to look at this rascal.
Oh wow.
It's kind of it's bubble. Okay, I'll figure it out in a minute. See, it's bubbly right here. It's almost like a tube bait, but it's got extra little digits right here. I'm gonna tell y'all something, buddy. That will smash a walleye or a smallmouth.
Hey, we're
Of
gonna
course,
call that the alien.
he makes me a lot of these little curly-tailed worms. They're deadly. I pull them through, and I want you to look at the swimmer on this one.
Just did it again.
I bring that across the top.
Yep.
And ain't no telling what about it. But we
I
have
use that
lake trout here too, and he makes these big curly tails for me. I'll
Hey,
figure it out.
I use those when I go flounder fishing
Yeah.
for flounder. They
Yeah,
love them.
I've got them all different sizes, you know. But this right here is I use this when I'm using chubs. It's like a little bottom sweeper.
that a weighted hook.
Yeah. That you put that chub on there and you can bounce him across that bottom, gives you to be able to sling him. I found out that this little hook right here is deadly for sheephead, but
Yeah.
it's deadly also to fish for like smallmouth, any kind of predator fish. You put a big old fat chubber on it.
Put a swim bait on there too.
Yeah.
It's that swim.
And then I get it. He makes a bunch of little creature baits like this here. So
Those look really good. I've got some of those.
That I use these when I'm targeting like the smaller panfish.
Yeah.
And he literally, boys, y'all don't know this guy. He pours weights, makes lure, but he sends me plenty of jig heads of every weight you can imagine, and I send him red chili, and so and now this is a big old Clydesdale. If you got it in the deep water jig, you want it to fall, but you want to give a smaller bait presentation. But if you notice on the back, it's got that little keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so great when you're trying to go down a little deeper with them quick, and you know to hold on when you get a strike, you don't lose them so much. So he's pretty innovative with that. He makes all that from scratch. So
downriver, that's right. It would be in a chartreuse tail. That would be awesome.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got him in chartreuse. And this he makes the weirdest bug, but I'm going to tell you, it beats some fish up.
It's like a centipede.
Yeah, it will beat fish up. But I figured that out. If you just kind of pop it and let it sit on back down, I don't fish it with any weight. I put a split shot about 2-3 foot above it, and then when I pop it, I just let it start sliding back.
That's
down.
right, Chris.
It just wrecks them. But
Chris,
this
you're
one,
probably right.
But that is the coolest. It's sort of like I say, it's sort of like a tube bait, but it's, I don't know, it just does something to them. And I've never seen that kind before in my life.
Is that a crawdad?
Well, I wouldn't know what that was. I'm with Jody. I think that's an alien fish here. Hell, I don't know, man. It's kind of got little feet on the side of it there, and but it's like a tube bait, which I'm really fond of tube baits too. You know, I'm a curly tail swim bait, tube bait kind of guy. You know, I like soft plastics. If I'm pitching, if I'm throwing a hard bait, it's usually I'm trolling with it.
Yeah.
But I have been, you know, you get in a special place with a trouter hitting you know, a hard bait, or if I'm fishing for bass, I love jerk baiting. You know, just my shoulders won't let me do it forever. Okay, I'm done now. But I get he sends me a sack full about once every
cool.
2 or 3 months. He makes an order for somebody, I'm gonna get some. So that's pretty cool. And you know what? I've never met this man and shook his hand in my life, and he sends them to me free all the time. But I've seen, like I say, I'll send him some red chili and stuff, and because we got the real red chili in New Mexico.
I'll say I'm not going to pull mine out because mine take forever, but I will do this. I had
Might. Yeah, you're right. That's what it is. Is that what you're talking about? That black one I showed downriver?
Yeah. I had one of my YouTube people, and I'm not going to pull them out like I say because it'll take all night. Send me this whole thing right here. 35 pounds of nothing but plastic baits. I'm never going to use all those. And that's the thing.
Are we going to have another giveaway coming real soon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like some good way. But
good night, Mr. Henry.
If I ever really get YouTube famous and I have giveaways and all that, I got some crap I can give away. I'm a hoarder. I'm a fishing hoarder, fishing tackle hoarder.
And see, I collect all kinds of old antique fishing stuff. I've got it laying all over the house.
You don't want to go there with me.
I did. I mean, I'll go into a pawn shop and see something and be like, "Hey, I ain't never seen one of those before," and pull it out.
You like old Mitchell's?
Yeah, I like anything old and fishing.
That's the real deal. There, it's still.
Oh, I gotta go get mine now. I'll be back.
It's still very usable, and I got the box. Everybody gonna start grabbing their crap now and go, look what I got. I got the extra spool and everything.
Oh, we lost Zombie.
Zombie.
But,
Street Fighter's acting all crazy, ain't it?
I got about 20 of those. I got a bunch of stainless lures.
Oh,
Lord. You're gonna make me get up now.
What's up, Wendy? You're back. Hey, did you make it outside all right?
I'm having issues because every time somebody comes up, it freezes up on me. And then when I come up, and now Mr. Duggar's spinning. Can he drop down and come back up real quick? I don't know what's going on. My Wi-Fi slow or something.
It's got to be computer or whatever right now. He went to get his stuff.
Where'd Zombie go?
He said bedtime anyhow.
Zombie dropped out.
Did he go to bed?
As soon as I end this, I will send you the link.
Bedtime, he said. Okay, love you, Zombie. I didn't get to say hi and bye. Oh my goodness.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Zombie.
Wendy, Robbie, Matt, Duggar.
So Don.
Hey, Uncle Don. How are you, man?
I'm doing real good tonight, thank you.
You're still my pick for the win, Mr. Don.
Pardon?
You're still the pick for my win. You're gonna win that fishing
contest.
Well, hey Don, use those lucky hooks you won.
Hey, you're all going to bed.
I've caught a couple. I was listening to Mr. Douglas.
He said he gives up. What's going on with this? Why has Zombie been dropped out?
All right, Chris, you have a good one.
Internet problem, he said.
Yep.
Hi, Retro.
No, I think
I
it's
think it's a
all around the
StreamYard
board
problem
because I'm having
because I've been
problems.
kicked out twice tonight.
It is. Yep. And off the wall prepper got kicked out a few times too, and he was having issues. And I'm freezing up. Like right now, Mr. Duggar's spinning.
Oh man,
It's StreamYard. Totally.
we go around in circles.
Hey, Zombie, try to come back up.
Here you go.
I'm gone.
He's back.
No.
Hey.
See? I told Zombie to try to come back up.
No. He said he's having internet troubles and it's bedtime anyhow.
Good Lord, is it 12 o'clock here?
Almost one.
It's 1 o'clock.
11:42.
It's
Can I
almost 1
smoke
o'clock
or
for me.
can I smoke on camera or should I not smoke on camera?
Cigarettes? You can smoke cigarettes on camera.
Yeah. Come on, man. I know you're not the explicit. Come on, babe. That's why I asked about this.
Huh.
You know, I'll not be smoking anyway.
Well, yeah, Wendy, I did watch your video this morning from last night. Zombie's back.
Zombie is back.
We try again.
Yep.
If you fall asleep, we can just put you in the bottom.
If I fall
Whenever
asleep, just make sure you kick me out, Matt.
Yeah. And just so everybody is aware, when I hit the 3-hour mark, I will be ending my live. And now Wendy's gone. So, yep.
Where'd Wendy go?
Playing musical chairs tonight.
She was the one spinning. She said it was me.
Yeah. But while we're doing that, here's my old reel right here. I'm going to show it real fast. If I don't drop it, I'll be a little bit upset. My old Aloe Garcia right there.
Yeah, I've got several old Abus, man.
And then there's the other one. All right, I'm done.
Everybody's favorite.
Yeah, I got that one.
Retro.
Everybody's favorite. I got about 7 or 8 of those.
Retro said the time changes, got it all mixed up. Them darn cyber.
Still got the boxes
Wars.
and stuff. Mm-hmm. I did get this. I've never used a Johnny Morris reel. Dabo just sent me this. I won it on one of his lives. I won't tell you. I cannot wait to go catch something with this thing. So smooth, man.
I got 2 of them with it. Johnny Morris reels.
Yeah. And here's one you probably ain't seen in a year or two. That's an Abu.
Oh,
I ain't seen that in a long
good
time.
Yeah, man. You can put 30-pound test in it and it'll hold some. It's got 30 in it now. Believe it or not, that's actually a pretty good little catfishing reel. I mean, especially for what I catch. I mean, I don't think I'd go out there and try to catch no big blue cat with it. But I think it'd hold them. I think it would hold them. I really do. But it's like brand new, Bubs. It's pretty cool because it's got the trigger on the opposite side. You know, it's when you're throwing right-handed. I don't know. It's kind of your thumb sits on it a little more natural than being in the middle. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. But your thumb sits on it a little more natural than being.
Now, I found this box. I will not kid you, in a dumpster with not one, but two.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is inside. I need to clean up the outside, but everything is there. The little tool, everything.
Cool.
Along with several of these old school.
Those are old.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Wendy.
You made it back.
And several
Wendy.
cigar boxes full of the old school metal spoons.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've got a ton of old lures. You know, They still work, believe it or not. Like
Mhm.
that run I showed you. It'll catch a bass just as good as today as it did back then. And I had probably one of the biggest old jitterbug collection you'd ever want to see.
Pontoon Jody.
And because I'm a topwater guy, I love
Right.
topwater. When I
Yeah.
bass fish, I'm a topwater fiend, dude. I love that shit. Dillapops, and I don't even know if y'all have ever even heard of a Dillapop.
Yes.
Dillapop,
Mhm.
there's an old school lure, and it will catch bass better than any lure I've ever
Yep.
used in my entire life. And I hoarded about
Craig.
8 of them. And slowly but surely, people that knew me knew that I had them, and they're collectors. They always try to talk me out of them, saying I'm can't take them with me. I got 1 or 2 left for me. But we were doing a thing called a traveling lure, where you'd take a lure and you'd send it to somebody. They'd catch a fish with it, take a picture of it, and then they'd send it to the next guy. We had lures, old antique lures that were fishing with 10 or 15 different people, and they all caught fish every time with them. So that was pretty cool. And I had a little case that I sent mine in. It was I guess I can show that to you in a little bit, but it was a little wooden box with a fish on it, and when they get it, they was always trying to keep my box. I'm like, no, dude, you don't get to keep the box. It's the lure goes in the box, and if you lose the lure, you had to replace it. Not exactly with the same lure, but another older antique lure that would catch you. And most of them guys are really honorable, So I ended up getting it back one day with a different lure in it, and they'd lost one of my Dillapops out of that box, after that, I kind of like, you can't take my Dillapops no more, because they will. They just had that right chug, man. They had that right chug, and it was truthfully the first top water lure I ever throwed when I was probably about 13. Didn't even know it. And then I got to frogging. I love to frog. I love to throw frog up on some pads and up in some grass and shit. I love that, man. There's nothing like a top water bite.
Yep.
For salt water or fresh, I love top water bite. Just
It's
that
for
explosion.
me. It's the blow up.
Yeah, it's the explosion, man. Blue. Have you ever seen kingfish on a top water bite? That would hook you to try to catch kingfish on a top water bite. I mean, them things will come 20 feet out of the air, man. And it's just crazy. But
Dolphin
bass,
too.
I loved it. Yeah, dolphin, yeah. Yeah, but that's after they hook them. The kingfish will come from the bottom, like how the great white hits the seal. Well, that's how they'll do that top water chugger bait across the top. They'll just hit it in a jump, and they'll come out of the water 10 or 15, 20 foot with it. It was an incredible thing I ever seen.
Well, that's cool. I'm not around the ocean or anything, so I don't have any salt water.
I'm in the middle of the desert. I'm in the high mountain desert area now. I mean, like I say, I was a commercial fisherman, saltwater fisherman, and freshwater fisherman all my life till I moved to the desert. So that's how I moved to where they didn't know what an anchor was. Where's the anchor store? They go, what's an anchor store? And I go, oh, this is the spot. Madrid, New Mexico. That was hippie central. It really was. The old coal mining town supplied the coal to Los Alamos during when they were making the nuclear bomb and stuff.
Backroads Hillbillies, we love you too. Yep. I love your magnet fishing videos. Spot on. You always have fun, and you always put a smile on my face. Honey
5 minutes to Atlantic.
5 minutes to the Atlantic Ocean.
Well, yes, Miss Jody, it is a monster show. I won this on chunky fishing. Freebies. I love it too, and I wear it all the time. It's warm. I'm old. Bones get cold, and but yeah, that's a monster. I dig the guy's products, and I won it. It's a freebie, and that was actually the first thing I ever won. I've won a lot of stuff, man, since I've been on the community. And sometimes I just don't keep it. I just re-give it. But I mean, because I don't need any fishing tackle, boys. I don't. I'm a hoarder. I will take a reel or a rod anytime, and y'all get froggy and want to give out a rod.
See, my wife's gonna be like, now I know who your brother is.
Could be, but you might be more of an offspring instead of a brother. I'm about twice your age. How old are you? 40?
I wish.
20? You about 32?
No.
I know. I see that gray up in there, man. I'm old. I'm old, but I feel, like I say, I still feel pretty good. Yeah, it's actually
Back Road Hillbillies. Just your name popping up in the chat puts a smile on my face.
I'm old too, Mr. Duggar.
Yeah, that was a plumb score, dude. I love this thing. Back Road Hillbilly, I've seen you. I've seen all you folks, man. Except I haven't seen Uncle Don fish. I've seen him around. Don R. I've seen him around, but I hadn't seen him go fishing yet.
Yeah.
I can't
I've seen some pontoon boats.
Matt, I forgot. What are you going fishing for, Matt?
I'm going saltwater. For whatever bites the hook, I don't care.
Saltwater?
Hey, Jody.
Find you some mullet. Everything eats a mullet.
Yeah, everything eats shrimp too.
Yeah, shit. I'd eat shrimp. I'd eat shrimp and find the mullet. Shrimp. I mean, that always did amaze me. People using shrimp for bait. Even the little ones you can cook up and put into a salad. You know what I mean? I was a shrimper for years, so yeah, I still ain't got my fill of them bugs yet.
Have a good night, honey.
Back little fish and just nibbling it off around the hook.
Bye, Wendy girl. Yeah. I tell you, everything in saltwater, eat a mullet.
Yeah.
Later.
You know, are you going out on a charter or what, Matt?
Nope. I'm literally 25 to 30 minutes away from any place I want to go fishing.
Saltwater?
Mm-hmm.
And so you can look up the fishing and see what's going on. You got a local tackle shop. You can go hang out there. What they catching them on? Got to watch tackle shop guys. Some of them will tell you, "Oh yeah, they're catching them on these." Yeah, and they're not.
Yeah.
But just fishing reports. That's good info, man. Mm-hmm. Talking to locals, finding the good biscuit and gravy place by the fishing hose. The best place to find info. I always found I had a cup of coffee and a biscuit and gravy. Shit, it's time to go hunting.
Well, Jody, I'm going to start fishing with shrimp.
Yeah, Mr. Duggar, you got to switch your bait over to shrimp. You might find Miss Jody on your line.
I think I got better bait than shrimp from Miss Jody if I ever got a shot at it. But I mean, it's a little early for me right now. But I'm sure she got a big old hairy arm boyfriend or husband.
Well, Josh, you tell your wife we said hi too.
Mr. Duggar.
I'm all about some biscuit gravy.
Are you in what part of New Mexico you in?
I live in Santa Fe, New Mexico.
I've been kind of
capital. I live at the capital.
I've been kind of toying with the idea of going down there. These winters are getting too brutal for me up here.
Well, it gets pretty cold here too, Cap. I mean, if you're worrying about the winters, I'd head towards Texas or Florida.
We just got 2 inches of snow in the last hour.
Yeah, well, the other day I got 4 inches, and then it melted off. Then I got 3 inches, and then I had one week there. It never got over 8 degrees. Yeah. But of course, it's still 69 in my house, so or 67. I got an
Fishing with
Adobe
Mud
house.
Dugger.
The Mo
How you
Dogness.
doing?
What was I calling him the other night when he called me? Something about a puppy or something, little Mo Puppy or something like that. I call him Mo Puppy. He called me Mud Rugger. I got something for your ass here. I love people, man.
Well, Miss Jody,
if you
I'm
take a
sorry to
shot
hear
at me, that's cool. I like it.
Mo Dog.
Moo Dog. He's a Moo Dog.
Moo Dog.
Moo Dog.
So how is my sister Coastal Water doing tonight? Or this morning? It's 2:00 in the morning where she's at.
Don, you're an old fart. Did you ever think you'd see George Jetson telephones?
You know, when I was growing up, we used to go to these sci-fi movies where they took cards and stuck them in a machine and got their food and drinks and stuff from them. And we thought that was pretty damn far-fetched. That
Yeah.
it just come right out of your checking account or whatever.
Yeah. I was going to show you a couple of things we catch around here.
Fire whistle went off.
We
There's a pretty good little lake trout.
yeah.
Hey, I got a picture of one of those too, Mr. Duggar.
Do you? They're good. They're fun fish, bro.
See it? It's right there. It's my avatar.
Oh hell. There's kind of stringers you can catch here.
Hey, Texans down under, you in the chat. We got to go to New Mexico.
I was guiding my doctor there. I did a little guiding. That was a 22-foot Starcraft. I sold it. I kind of regret it now. But yeah,
well, Coastal Water. I hope everything's
It's only
okay.
Big Matt. Big Matt, I need you to drop down, sir. Because you are spinning, and it always happens for some reason. Drop down. Come back up.
What do you think I would be flying to?
That top
Look,
picture
now he's gone.
is a channel cat.
Look, it's our party. Woo!
That top
I
picture
done
is a
took over
channel
this.
cat.
No, I'm just kidding.
The bottom one is a walleye. Look at the size of that thing.
He's back. Oh, shoot. I got to keep it PG-13 now. Dang.
No, PG-16.
Welcome back, bro. No, for sure. Why in the world are you the only one that ever spins? You spinning out of control over there.
Because I
have to drop down. You always spinning. You make the world go around, don't you, brother?
What do you think I'd be flying to?
That's a pretty good walleye.
Yeah. Yep.
And this is missed it. I'll show you. I'll show you. You want to see a monster walleye? It's a pretty good picture here too.
It's a.
What does that say? Have y'all ever seen that live?
No.
These two boys were hooking it.
He only spins for me.
Yeah, I got a chance to see that one time. They weren't quite that big though.
Oh, there's some big boys, you know. And I don't see how anybody could hunt them. I'm a hunter. I hunt elk, deer. But when you see a Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep, why do you want to kill it? I mean, it's so cool. Just watching two fellers, man, you could hear that thing quarter mile away, pat when they hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that just gives me a headache hearing it.
Oh, dude.
I've never seen it in person except for in somebody's pasture, and I'm like, how in the world are y'all doing that without a headache?
It's probably one of my favorite pictures I ever seen. Isn't that the
There
cutest?
you go.
Isn't that cute?
Yes, it is.
Looked like a young warrior there for a second, didn't it?
No, so
Was
yeah,
I
it
muted
is.
the whole time? Or did you mute me?
You muted
Something's
yourself.
going on with the internet or StreamYard's tripping.
Because I didn't mute
I don't know
myself.
why
That's why I
people
was
be
asking.
spinning all night. I know StreamYard's acting crazy.
It's the train.
So
I'm
Baxter,
back.
you still didn't answer me. Why did you?
Hey,
where
Robbie.
did you think
Big
I was
Fox
going to?
Hunter.
What, Wendy?
Hi. I didn't die.
Coyote.
Y'all were betting on it.
No, I watched the video this morning when I got
I
up to
won.
make sure you weren't laying on the
Oh my
ground.
God. Y'all were like,
I figured if you were laying on the
So
ground,
you're aware,
look,
I did win it.
the worst case scenario. I fall down the stairs. I stab myself. The animal eats me.
after you break your legs,
Yay.
after you broke your legs. But no, I went back and watched some video just to make sure you weren't still laying on
Yes,
the
they
ground.
will. Miss Jody,
I was
they
struggling,
definitely
though.
will. Grumpy Grunt.
I have not been frog hunting this year. I am not.
I've decided that
Thank
when I
you
go
for
this year, I'm
watching,
going in my
Robbie.
front yard.
I was struggling. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to fall.
These are kokanee salmon.
Mm.
I was being special careful.
There's a pretty good one right there.
Yeah, we used to catch them up in Alaska, but they were tiny little things.
These are kokanee. These things are so good jarred.
We were out
There's
in
one
the
in
Aleutian Islands.
Muskie.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Excuse me. But I like saltwater fishing too.
Where is Cody? He's in the chat.
Yeah, big ugly. He's in
Oh,
the
no, he
chat.
ain't.
Yes,
He going to get on me. Uh-oh.
That was a black drum.
Drum.
There's a couple nice trout. Before I trained that guy, he ate everything he caught. He ate 2 state records. I'm telling you, that was a state record channel cat, and that was a state record walleye. And they put them on the smoker and ate them. But now, boys, this is a real walleye.
That's kind of what I did. I never took pictures.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
That's about that's a state record too. And they wouldn't listen to me because I pay attention to that kind of stuff, you know. And that's a brown trout. She weighed 19 pounds and she was spawned out. That fish is swimming today. That's my buddy Eddie. He caught her on my pole because I was reeling in a dink. Yeah, you don't think I don't live that down every once in a while? Well, I had to catch all your big fish for you.
So when did you get covered up?
Pontoon Jody says, I've never caught a walleye. Neither have I. I want to.
Neither.
I got a bucket
sure
list
show
for,
you how. It ain't
catching
hard.
some fish. And
Pull
right
that
now,
pontoon to New Mexico, girl. I'll show you.
If any of us get down there where Mr. Duggar is in New Mexico, Santa Fe, New Mexico, he's got them all right there in his backyard.
Yeah. It's definitely not in my backyard, but you're a mile and an hour or two away from every fishing hole around here. That one little river, we got the Pecos River. If you want to catch some little dink, eater size rainbows, you can go up there and catch them.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cody's here.
See, Wendy? There he is.
I went in
There you
to
go, Miss
grab me a
Jody. That's
quick
me. That's me
snack.
when I'm cowboyed up.
Yup. There my
Don't let maybe turn my cowboy
that
on her. She couldn't resist me.
that's my coat. That's my coat. It's not Cody, it's coat. Don't even mess with my coat. He gets
You
you.
comb it?
He'll trap you.
Yep.
Our little river creeks and rivers around here are just full of these little dudes. They're
Yeah, he got some
little brook
flatheads there
trout.
too, Jody.
They
What kind
pretty.
of trout is that?
Yeah, we had to go down to Elephant Butte with shake old Chris Flores loose. He knows where all the secret fishing holes are down there.
Y'all can take the train behind me.
About a 5 hour, 4 hour drive from my house.
Jody wants to know, Mr. Duggar, about if you catch any flatheads.
Howdy, everyone.
The only if you go down south, get over there, where Chris Flores is. That's the only place I know where flatheads reside. We have channel cats. In that one lake, you can catch striper, blue cat, flathead, bass, walleye. I mean, it's pretty versatile lake at Elephant Butte. That's a nice lake when it's got water, but man, all our lakes are so far down, But that's the only place I know, and that's a real smallmouth bass there, boys.
Yep, that's on my bucket list too. Everything on my bucket list, he's got in around him close.
This was my boat.
That sunflower gonna be on your bucket list here soon, there, dude. My boo.
That was a good boat. I wish I never got rid of that boat.
That sunflower.
What you are to feel like Wile E. Coyote sitting in the middle of the track, waiting on a train to come. He's gonna run me over flat. No, I don't know.
Gray wolf, yeah. If you're gonna,
yeah, she probably does, gray wolf.
Or
But you have to, yeah, defrost them first.
You always defrost the fish before
Your
you.
batter won't stick.
Nope.
Yeah, I wish I could go back, before cell phones.
You're going to have to.
We never ever had any, we never carried cameras with us to take pictures, and we always cleaned our fish before we left the lake at cleaning station. So we never ever had pictures of the fish we caught. We just had what we took home with us.
Mm-hmm.
What's the best way to defrost?
Yeah, because you were just providing for your family.
Yep.
And honestly, people didn't think about that before cell phones. Like, I have only a few pictures of my mother, and it's because I didn't have the technology we have. Growing up in the 90s, you were all about running the roads and having a good time. You wasn't about taking pictures. And so many memories lost. And
I still forget I got a camera on my phone.
It sucks. I really wish I had pictures of so many things.
The only time I remember I have a camera on my phone is when I'm fishing. Other than that, I know right there.
It's hard, yeah. And things.
Gray wolf, the best way to saw that fish is just leave it.
The bad thing is that things happen, and then you're like, I wish I would have caught that on camera.
What's the best way to defrost the fish? He's asking.
Frozen fish is hot grease. Boom.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
In the sink.
That thing will blow up in your face if you do it frozen. Don't do it frozen.
Let it defrost on its own.
Ice
Do
water.
not put it in the microwave because it will get rubbery and chewy.
Ice water.
The way I do mine is I set mine out.
Ice water in a bowl.
A fish?
In your sink.
Mhm.
Yes. Let it
frozen.
sit in ice water and let it do its thing.
Yep.
Okay, if it's frozen, then don't put the ice in there. Just put cold water. But you don't want to
Put water in
defrost it fast. Because the faster, okay, but the faster you defrost it, the more rubbery it gets.
It does. That's right.
So you have
That's
to
why
think
I said
about
you
that.
put it in the
It's a
sink
slow.
and let it sit there.
I put mine out in the morning.
It's a slow
and it
process.
usually defrost in time to cook it. Or I put it in the refrigerator the day before and let it defrost in the refrigerator.
And if you throw it in the grease,
Yeah, you can do that the day before.
That was in
Just
Pike. I
don't
was
let it
telling
get
you
cold
about.
and then warm real fast.
right? Backroads Hillbilly. That's how I do mine. I'll either put it in a bowl or leave it under a running faucet and let it thaw out. Usually, I'll put mine in a bowl of water, put it in the refrigerator overnight, and then next day take it out and let it sit on the counter or whatever. In cold water, and it'll thaw out the rest of the time or the rest of the way. Or lukewarm water, depending on how fast I'm going to cook it.
Yeah.
I put mine in
It
an
to
ice
be
box.
frosty. If you rush
I
the
put-
process, that's going to depend on what your meat's going to be like, the consistency of your meat. You always want to slowly defrost. You don't rush the process,
No.
or the
I'm
cook is
having
going to
them
be
Thursday.
nasty.
I put them in an ice box.
It's gonna
I
be
take them
tough.
out of the freezer Wednesday and put them in the ice box, and they'll start thawing out. That's the way to do them, And I agree. If you
Exactly.
run hot water
Exactly.
on cold fish, you're going to screw your fish up. So,
And-
In the refrigerator overnight and pull them out the
Yeah.
next day.
Oh, it's done. Yeah, it's done. It's
They'll
just
come
like
out.
I found the important thing on doing that is
it's just like with chicken
unwrap 'em.
too. I mean, with what
What were you gonna say, Big Man?
yeah.
I think it was between John and Wendy that was talking, and you both stopped at the same time.
Don R, did you get in the Channel Cat tournament? Miss Jody would like to know.
The Channel Cat tournament
Yes.
with Avid.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I was the first one in there. I just happened to be at the right place, right time, and I told them to sign me up, and I had no idea what I was getting into.
Okay.
who you fishing
just-
against?
Pardon?
Who you fishing against?
Oh, there's 7 other people will fish Saturday the 9th of April, and then there's another group of 8 that are going to fish Sunday.
Okay, yeah, I heard Avid talking about that earlier this evening. Yeah, that's right.
Bruder Bob, what's up?
I've never fished a tournament in my life.
They're fun.
I've just fished what I wanted to eat. So this year's going to be pretty interesting. I've never tried going for a big fish, but I got a point to prove now. So I'm anxious to get out and get going.
Every fish counts, right?
Yep.
On this tournament, every fish counts. Is it
Yep.
the total weight or fish caught?
Fish caught, but they have to be over 2 pounds.
And I have some. Don,
As
you
it,
don't have
as
to
it
prove.
should be.
Don, you don't have to prove anything to anybody. You go out there and you have fun, and you don't worry about nothing else. You don't have nothing
Right
to
on,
prove to
Roy.
anybody.
Well, see,
You go out
and
there and have fun.
the other thing he's got going for him
Right.
is he's the dark
Exactly.
horse in
There's
this
no-
tournament because nobody's seen him
Yeah.
fish. So they don't know what he's going to be bringing.
Yeah,
Neither
because
do I.
they seen
Well, it
me
doesn't
catch
matter.
stuff.
Do you have to see him fish?
No, not really. But I mean, I would
He
like to.
brings more. He probably brings more. He probably brings more than all y'all do put together.
You know,
Is this a
it,
bank
it's
only fishing?
He just don't show
just
it
been
off.
a,
He's got a freezer full. I guarantee it.
Oh yeah.
it's
Is
just
boat
been
a
a
what's
bank?
up?
pleasure doing this because of everybody I've met. I've had so much fun already that it
Mhm.
win or lose isn't going to spoil it for me.
Yeah, I mean that was the same way. And then they seen what I could do in just a couple hours, and they let I didn't have to prove nothing to nobody. I wasn't trying to prove anything to anybody, but I went out there and done it, and now they all leave me alone.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, CVA,
Hey,
Snake
it is
Lure.
just like me with gardening. Okay, y'all do your fishing thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's
When I grow
Danny.
a seed and my sprout's bigger, I'm proud. Hey, that's the game,
And I want to be proud of my sunflower seeds bigger than yours. I'm just saying.
right?
I'm talking to you, Wendy.
Hey, Don, is this going to be a bank fishing tournament, or is it both, or is it only boat, or
It's
are y'all
both.
all fishing off the bank?
Yeah.
Both.
It's both.
Mm-hmm.
This time of year, I
Mine,
think the boat people are. Do you have a boat,
Hey,
Don?
Robbie,
Are you going to
yeah.
use a
sunflower
boat?
challenge. Biatch.
Mm-hmm.
I think the boat
Love
people
you,
got the
Robbie.
advantage. They can move
Mm-hmm.
around this time of year. But
Yeah, mine's in
what
storage.
state you
We'll have to
in,
see
Don?
what the weather does. But I got
Hello.
started because of pontoon Jody. I have a 20-foot pontoon that I fish from.
Mm-hmm.
Where
I
are
like
you at,
pontoon.
Uncle Don?
North
I'm looking for a
Dakota.
good woman with a pontoon. No, I'm
North
not. I'm just
Dakota.
kidding.
Oh, I love my pontoon. I'm getting older and I need more comfort and
Pontoon.
less
I
risk.
couldn't wait.
Yeah, I'm a klutz. I need a big boat. I got to be able to walk around.
Oh,
I'm a klutz. Little boat, I'll be a cork out there on the waves if I don't watch what I'm doing. I'll lose my balance.
Yeah,
I'll
That's
I
be a
all
used
right.
to
rock.
have a V hull, and whenever I'd walk out to the front, I'd say, you know what? It's just a matter of time. Either I'm going to pull up the anchor or the electric motor, and I'm going to go right off the front of that boat. And I'm sure I
Well,
can't swim as good as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
I, yeah. I had that same problem with mine because mine was a closed-in bow. It had a cuddy. It was a cuddy cabin. So I just started to learn. I learned how to anchor from the side in the
Thank you,
back.
Jody.
Uh, and I love that boat, man. I wish I'd have kept it, but it was hard for me to launch by myself. And like I say, I ain't got the bestest knees and the bestest balance, and the best is nothing anymore except personality and handsomeness. That's all I got left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a V hull with a little cuddy on it, and it was only 18 foot, but I beached it one day and got out. And you know what? I couldn't get back in that damn boat. I had to get
Mine,
wet.
mine had a ladder on the front too. In fact, it was called a Beach Islander, a Starcraft
Well,
Beach Islander. It had a little 3.0 Mercruiser in it with I-Force drive. Sweet boat. I mean, when other people went in on the wind, I could fish. I mean, 2 foot, 3 foot chop wasn't nothing to that boat. And I mean, and it was a big wide sucker too. And I had rod holders all over it, man. I caught everything with it. And
mm-hmm.
I had a little trolling motor on the back that I could just swing around the back end. But usually I do a quick anchor or something like that, or I just drift. I learned to be a really good drift fisherman because that old
I,
thing would
I
catch
like
some
drift
air.
fishing. I like anchor fishing. Uh, I'm not too wild about trolling. That's probably why I don't catch as many walleye, but I like catching them using a anchor and a slip bobber.
Yeah. That's a good way to do it with chubs. Yeah, and I like throwing curly tails for them. We just anchor up and
Yeah.
just
Mm-hmm.
and fan an area out, because they, especially off points, they're always moving in around them points and stuff, and you find any kind of current at all, and you know, you find the bait, you find the walleye. 'Cause I tell you what, them were some predator fish. I remember the first walleye I caught. I didn't even know what the hell it was. I'd never seen a walleye. I come from South Texas, and I figured it out. Because I'd watched a couple shows or something. I said, "Well, I think that's a walleye." And when I cooked that rascal, I said, "Oh, I got to start killing these things."
Yeah, early in the
Hey, sis.
afternoon, if we get bored, we'll go way back into the back end of the bays and either use my fly rod with streamers or some type of artificial bait and pick on those northerns that hold up. But they hold up in about 8 foot or less of water. You'll see them along the shoreline with their back to the shore and facing out and just ready for something to come by. They can zip out and nab.
Yeah, you catch them in them shallow. You catch them. Believe it or not, you catch big lake trout after ice out. You know, and up in the shallows. They'll move up in the shallows, man. We use them big rainbow trout rapalas, and you can just wear them out with it, man. But and then as they go down deeper, we go to the big, like that big curly tail I had, or big tube baits. They work really well. So, or we throw a big old live sucker fish on there, you know. And I tip all my when we're jigging for them lake trout, we usually tip it with a piece of sucker.
Yeah, everybody
I
up
miss my
here,
saltwater catfish.
my father-in-law would get upset with me because he'd start dozing off in the boat and I'd start easing up into the bays because fishing's slow so that I could get into where the northerns were. What the hell you do that for? Now we're going to mess with these stupid things. But you hook about a 10-pounder, 5 10-pounder, and they're a riot.
This one I
like
caught
a 7-weight, 6-weight.
That one I caught in a tournament.
Nice, Robbie.
I mean, that's not a small bass, and I caught that one on bank.
It's about a 7-pounder, huh? 6-7-pounder.
And I was fishing against the big boys, so. And I was just, I just went to have fun. I didn't care if they beat me or not, and that's what I do. I do 17 of them a year, and I fish against people from Texas and everywhere. So.
I was blessed as a young man, and I fished the San Bernard River, the Brazos River, and I was 30 minutes from the coast. But at the Brazos River, we had giant flathead, big blue cat, and we had monster alligator gar. Now, if you ain't never had about a 70-pound alligator gar jump over your boat right over your head, that you ain't been living right. Because I mean, that's a hoot. But we catch a lot of them on a rod, but I jug fished a lot of them. I was a commercial fisherman, and I jug fished for gar, because I had a market for them. And but every once in a while I'd be jug fishing for a gar. I'd catch a big old blue cat or a big old butter cat or flathead. Y'all call them. We always call them butter cats where I'm from. So they're a bright yellow. Like almost like that one Mike Fishing Home has on his logo. Really yellow flathead. But they were even yellow.
That's the ones that. The right here where we go, that the only one that I've ever caught was yellow.
My biggest flathead's about 75, 76, 77 pounds, something like that. Biggest blue cat's only about 45, but I've caught hundreds of them over 40. You know what I mean? I just didn't really get that much bigger, and I suspect I've had a couple on that were bigger than 40. My PB back down there, but. That's down in Texas now. I did catch one. Well, I'd say I caught him. My daddy, I was on a tugboat with my dad. I was going to another tugboat. We worked for the same company. I just rode up to New Orleans with him on a tugboat with him to get on another boat because I was a tankerman, And while we was waiting on that other boat to get there, I happened to see a fish swim by me, and I netted him. And I just stuck him. I had a big old ball of twine, a couple big old hooks, and a weight, and I put that fish and cut it in half and put 2 pieces of bait on and threw it out there. And I come off the barge, my old man said, "What's this line out here?" Because I had it running off a rail across the walkway. You had to move it to get by it. I said, "That's a cat. That's just a fishing line in there." And I said, "I think there's one on it. Why don't you pull on it and see if there's a fish on there?" It was about a 70, 80-pound blue cat. He pulled it up on a hand line right there off the dock. I said, "Just a freaking monster, man."
Mm.
And then I couldn't. And he finally I had to go get him some gloves because it was. Yeah, I don't know. He might have just got on there because he was full of piss and vinegar, boy. And you don't think you got an advantage with a rod. Try hand lining one of them rascals.
Yeah.
I tell you what, the biggest redfish I ever seen caught, my mom caught it, and it was on a fishing rod, and the reel quit working. It ended up popping off the rod. She grabbed the line and pulled it all in by hand.
Nice,
And
nice.
man, she had a smile on her face. Her hands were bleeding,
Mm.
and
I
she
bet.
was like, "I wasn't gonna lose it." And then my dad said, "Well, I'm sorry, but we got to throw it back. It's too big." My mama says, "You ain't throwing it back." And she wrapped that
I
sucker
miss
up, put it in the
saltwater fishing.
cooler, and we get going back, and we get close to the dock, and we seen the game warden boat. They were launching it as we were coming up, and my dad says, "I'm not paying the ticket." My mom says, "Ain't gonna be no ticket." Watch this. She took that joker out of the cooler. It was in a plastic bag wrapped up. She stuck it in her purse and walked to the truck, and nobody ever looked. And we were just sitting there like, okay, her mom's gonna go to jail today, but hey, so
Poaching fish.
Yeah.
well, all my dad had to do
Howdy,
was
right?
pull out her license and put the tag on it.
Man, I've caught a bunch of redfish in my life, and they're still every one of them just they're fun. That's a fun fighting fish. They got that big old wide tail, and they can motor with it.
Yeah, we had
I
the
tell you
Fighting
another.
too.
Yeah, I
we
like
had the
eating whiting. That's a
freshwater
good eating
drum
fish.
up here,
Yeah,
and
we had them
they
too.
were excavating an Indian village and found the rocks out of their head. And they
Yeah,
estimated that those rocks came from one that was about 300 pounds. So they
wow.
used to get that big. I can't imagine a 10-pounder, but state records 30 or
10,
40
10,
pounds.
Mm-hmm.
10 or 15 is about the biggest freshwater drum I've caught. I've caught some
Uh,
70-pound black drum, and pretty close to that on redfish, red drum. But but the freshwater drum, I think about 10 or 15 pounds, about as big as I ever seen. I couldn't imagine one of them things get 30 pounds.
It'd be just like
They eat
catching a
pretty
black
decent.
drum.
Yeah, yeah, I guess it would. Them big uglies, they fun to catch, man. They fun to catch.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I call them big black drum. That's the big ugliest fish there ever was, man. He's just ugly. But you gotta love them because they got heart. And a Jack Curvell. You want to have fun? Go catch you a Jack. Whew. You don't want to catch like two or three of them, sort of like tarpon. Everybody always, I want to catch tarpon. I want to catch tarpon until they really catch a big one. Then they want to take them about an hour break and get a massage that evening. Because I tell you what, them fish pull hard, bubs. I've caught every kind of fish there ever was, pretty much, that I know about in the Gulf of Mexico and Atlantic side. Didn't fish the Pacific side much, but I've long lined for big-eyed tuna, yellowfin, bluefin, swordfish. I've caught sharks that weighed over a ton. So I've caught some fish in my life. I wish I had $1 for every fish I ever caught. I wouldn't have to work for sure. I'd have Soros money there, by God.
Yeah, I would too.
I'd like to have the hours back on my life I spent trying to catch them too. Because since I was about 8 or 9 years old, I had a fever for this shit, boy. And then I found out if you stick a hook in it, somebody will give you cash money for one. It was different times when I was a kid. I was a hustler, man. I'd go out there and I'd catch 150 pounds of catfish and go sell them. I had good pocket money. Had one of the first 10-speed bikes ever because I was catching catfish. And by the way, they're southern sown and grown. I used to grow about 3 acres of vegetables, and then I'd pull them up to the corner on a wagon pulled by Bell, my mule.
Hey, Brutal Bob, if that guy comes in here tonight that was in Scott's Live, he gone.
You have my attention.
Yeah,
in that live, he ended up having to delete it.
All right, I'm out of chat. You have my attention now, Mr. Duggar.
What?
Really?
Yeah,
what happened?
I was a farmer.
Okay.
You leaving?
Yay. That's awesome.
Wendy. Hey, Wendy, you see that train
nothing like
back
a
there?
farmer. A
Wendy.
farm. I ain't going nowhere. I do. Where's the train?
Hey, Wendy.
I see the tracks.
Hey, Wendy. I grew up right down the road from you.
There is no train.
Hey, Matt. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying.
What are y'all trying to mess with me for?
He was here in Texas, yeah.
Because it's fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all. I'm shut up, Robbie. Because y'all didn't said I was gonna die last night. No,
Wendy,
listen. Y'all done said I was gonna die last night and I survived. How you like me now?
Can you give me a second? Can you give me 1 second?
Maybe.
Brutal Bob, if the guy that was in Scott's Live last night that was up on his panel talking all that mess, if he comes in here tonight off with his head, because I don't want him. I can't remember his name, but you know who I'm talking about. The wheelbarrow or weed hippie or something.
Off with the head.
I can't
you don't remember his name? I don't know his name.
Double tap.
God, he's like, I don't know who he is. Bob's gonna be over there slashing the whole chat.
Bob knows who I'm talking about.
He gonna slash the whole chat. We need names.
Yeah, that guy, Coyote.
Well, that ain't fair because I'm a mod too.
Well,
why don't I know? Am I not important now?
You weren't in Scott's, and I can't remember the guy's name.
I ain't paying attention. I don't care. Do whatever.
I was too busy laughing.
No, I won't go to Scott's because Scott doesn't come to mind. And Scott has not replied to any of the shout outs that I've done for him. And Scott has not even said hi to me in probably about 10 or 12 chats. So I'm good. I have literally been there to support him. And I haven't talked to Scott. I have to ask him to say hi to me. That's not happening. I'm good.
Uber says, yeah, Robbie. When he says, shut up, laugh out loud.
But no, what I'm
I always say shut up. I didn't say shut up to Uber. What?
Uber said, you were talking to me. He said,
hi,
yeah,
Uber,
Robbie.
honey.
He says, shut up, laugh out loud.
But no, Brutal Bob.
Yeah, I told Robbie to shut up. I told Matt to shut up.
So was Zombie.
They're my brothers.
And
I fight.
Wendy, you missed it. I had the dude type in the chat. I was like, hey, man, can you say something in the chat? And as soon as he did, I went, bloop.
Oh, and you also
and blocked him. And hit him over there, and he's over there
wow.
freaking. If you could go back and see the video, it's funny because he's like, and goes and signs in, and gets his phone out, and he's doing this, and he's like,
I'm not trying to talk about anybody.
It was funny. It was hilarious.
And what's his name coming here tonight
I
too?
love everybody, and you know how much respect that I have for Scott. But
All right,
he's
Miss
not
Jody,
even
you
here
have a good one.
tonight, and I want to talk to him. Like I'm trying to sit there and talk to him every time he comes up on panel.
Okay, Jody.
You have a
Like
good
he
night.
really seriously shouted me out, and he backed me up. And I do the same, and I feel like I can't do the same. I'm just trying. I love everybody. You know that. My heart is gold.
You tell us every day.
I love all my brothers.
But yeah, that one guy that
Every single one of you. Yes, I do. Every day. And y'all wanted me to die last night, though. Just saying.
we were weighing out possibilities.
You're like, she gonna die.
Hey, I won that bet.
I know. I had to get make sure she wasn't laying on the ground.
Scenario. No possibility scenario.
Possibility scenarios. We weighed it all out.
Did you see how slow? I was stepping it? I was stepping it low. Dude, I got this. I know you was. You were like, I guarantee she's going to slip. I should have done it on purpose just to make y'all's day.
Well, I had no answer to that. My week has been good so far, Suey. I mean, it's just now beginning, so hopefully it'll be a good week all week.
Wendy, you at the top.
It's going to be a good week because I'm going fishing this week, and I don't care what I have to jerry rig up so I can go live while I'm doing it. It's going to happen.
I just want you to take a frying pan and a little cook stove and have a catch and cook while you're doing it.
I'll catch it and have my wife.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
That's when they taste the best.
I don't blame you a bit. If you can let somebody who knows how to cook for you, that's what you got to do.
That is the only thing my wife will let me cook is fish. Nothing else. Or I can cook the fish.
I'm a chef, so.
Ain't no fish being cooked in my house.
No, I have
you
to cook
catch
outside.
a fish, you're going to cook it outside. You cook it in my house.
That is what they have air fresheners for.
Well, somebody bought me an air fryer, or I bought my own.
No.
Not an air fryer.
I want me an air fryer.
Oh, I bought her one a couple years for Christmas.
Man, I tell you what, good fish battered right in the air fryer is delicious.
Yeah. Mr. Duggar,
I don't have an air fryer. You don't see me one?
No.
That's the only appliance I don't have.
I picked up a toaster oven with French doors. I picked up a toaster oven with French doors, and it's an air fryer and a toaster oven and a rotisserie, everything all in one. I use the crap out of that. Is that one of them emeralds?
Is that one of them emerald air fryers?
I can't remember what the brand is of it.
By Emerald?
I like those French doors instead of the pull down or lift up ones.
Yeah, that's kind of I want. A buddy of mine had one like that, and it was roomy. It was kind of, because he put a big old chicken in that rascal.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I love the way it made ribs. Oh my God, that thing was sexy when it come to making ribs, Bubs. I mean, it was put them in. Oh my God,
he said. Oh my God.
Back row Hillbilly, I did.
Yeah, I took and got a couple Cornish game hens for put them on that rotisserie and stuffed them and cooked them up for her so they were ready when she got home.
Yeah, we had a grouse. We had blue grouse up here. We killed blue grouse, and he cooked them in that air fryer.
That's awesome.
And he stuffed their butts with little onions. Peppered them and baking them up. I'm telling you what, dude, that was some of the best eating I've ever eaten. That was pretty good. It really was. So ever since then, I had a fever to get me one of them priors, and they say it's better for you anyway.
Heck yeah.
I release into grease. I really do. And, but I think I want me one of them air fryers. I'm at that age.
I don't have one of those. I have no clue.
I either go for the record or try to do something to get some of this weight off of me. I am the 1 ton representative in New Mexico, 1 ton fishing club representative. So I mean, I'm a big old boy, and I'm ready to lose from it, and maybe quit smoking and.
I mean, I admit that. Yeah, we've got issues. Time to get healthy, ain't it? Like I literally need to like straighten up and start working out again. I mean, honestly, get rid of the beer belly, the beer gut. I got it, whatever. I don't care. I'm ready.
That exercise should kill you. Exercise will kill you. You better watch it go slow.
Brutal Bob, I haven't heard
the exercise hurts. Let me tell you something. I work so much. I work so hard in the garden, and I do everything that has to do with a yard. Like I will shovel, I will scrape, I will pick up rock that weighs hundreds of pounds. I will do everything in the world to exercise. After that, I'm not in the mood to do sit-ups. I mean, come on. Like I'm crazy. You can't stop me.
Do you can?
So whatever fat's on my body is going to probably stay. I don't care.
Wendy,
do you?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Backroads, that's how I kind of make my beer batter with the Bisquick and beer, and then I add extra seasoning to it, especially garlic. A little more salt and pepper, and sometimes some Creole. If the wife isn't eating it, I like to spice it up a little bit for me.
And yes, my wife did buy me
really, Bob,
really? For our anniversary. So that's what I got for my anniversary was more fish from our fish tank tonight.
I got about 200 guppies you can have. Fantails, they're beautiful.
No,
I just had an explosion, man.
Nope.
Well, they make good feeder fish.
They do, but they also make really good for crappie fishing.
Yeah.
No,
and they multiply like there's no tomorrow.
That's my kids, man. I ain't even gonna hook one of my little kids. I'll tell you what, man. I've seen some guppies born in that. We got a pretty nice tank, and I mean, you get 2 or 3 mommies there, and we have a bunch of beautiful males and stuff. But you have 2 or 3 mommies domino at the same time, you have an instant explosion of. I got my fish guy. I take them down there. I bag them up when they get like this, and I go down there, and he'll throw me a deal of fish food. I said, here you go. He'll sell them for $2 a piece, $3 a piece, but I'll just give me $5 worth of fish food for these fish. I'm happy. Because I got about 300,000 in there right now. It's unbelievable, man. And you can tell I'm gonna have a bunch of pretty males right now. I mean, they're all starting to get their little back fin. I got one big armored Plecostomus, or armored catfish.
Yeah.
He's about that long when I got him now. He weighs about 1.5 pounds now. He's a pretty big fish. And he keeps all the dead bodies cleaned up out of the tank and keeps the algae out of it. But them guppies, man, you got to watch them suckers. Yeah, it all started with 4 of them.
I have tiger barbs. I have green tiger barbs, regular tiger barbs, yellow tiger barbs, albino tiger barbs, and I think rosy red tiger barbs. So that's what I have.
We had angelfish. We had all kinds of stuff. Neon tetras. When you get neons, you got to have 10 or 15 in there anyway, because they'll school it out,
Yeah. But that's what you have to have with tiger barbs too.
Yeah, I had to. We just kind of like ended up being a guppy factory, and but it's still as clear as it can be, and they happy little campers in there. So
yeah, they multiply quick too, boy. And you get a couple of them and they're pregnant. Your old tank's full. I see you are in. How's it going?
I want you to know, she's gonna make me cry. The ICU people that dealt with my wife, I love them folks. Oh my God, and the PCU and the nurses and stuff that I met up there, they some cool people, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that for a living unless you got a calling? Oh
Yeah.
my God! And these people, they were just so great. Hats off to you, and I put a hat on so I can de-hat myself.
Mm-hmm.
ICU ERRN. Thank you for what you do. I salute you.
And no, I have not tried any of the neon guppies, and I'm not going to because those little suckers multiply like there's nothing.
Well, you
Too.
got them tiger barbs. You wouldn't have to worry about it. They when they had
Yeah.
babies, the tiger barbs would keep them trimmed out. And that's
That's
how I
true.
always kept my. That's how I always kept my guppy population down. Is I'd have something like a little Sitka in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Or little tiger fish that they'd go in there and they'd whack a bunch of them. So you just don't feed them for about 3 days, and you'd be surprised how many of your little guppies will disappear. But when you're feeding them good, then they didn't really mess with them. Boy, you skip 2 or 3 days feeding, and they'll trim them down.
Mm-hmm.
But my big armored catfish, his name is Snuffy.
Mm-hmm.
Snuffy can't eat all these rascals.
Well, guys, I'm gonna take my last pill, and hopefully I won't forget I took it because it makes me stupid, and I get to bed.
Send me a couple of them stupid
Yeah.
pills, bro. I need me some stupid pills. I just
Yeah,
took
well,
my night dose.
Well,
I
that
And I
got
being
think I'm
about
said,
fixing to slide out of here too. Matt's about you're in the scream anyway, ain't you?
Well, I was going to end it at 3 hours, but that was like almost an hour ago.
That
really time
never
flies.
happens. That happens every time with you, man.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
got about
Well,
15
I tell you
minutes
what,
one
after I
night,
take that. And
I want to thank
I
you,
was going to
fellas.
go. I was going to go and help out at Frontier Survivals chat one night. And so I was like, I wanted to get a live in before his. So I was going to do just a quick hour live. Next thing you know, 8 hours later,
mm-hmm.
I was like, I think I missed somebody's live. Oops. So
I want to thank you,
I've
fellas.
been known to
Y'all
do
helped
that
me
when you
tonight.
guys keep me up too late.
Y'all
Mr.
gave
Duggar,
me
it was
something to
sure
do
a
tonight.
pleasure
Somebody to
to
talk to.
meet you.
Right
And
on, Don.
I
Don got a set
can,
of some hooks that I won on a fishing show, and I said the first one that said this gets these hooks, and he said the right thing, so he got them. And I hope he uses them to whoop everybody in that catfish tournament.
well, I
That'd be
think I told
something,
you.
wouldn't it?
I
Yeah.
think I told you, Matt, about 23rd of March. I'm going to do my first live at 3:00, and I got Mark and Lyle to give me a hand for that date. I'm hoping
Both
that,
good fellers.
yeah, I'm hoping by the end of the year I can get down there and maybe wet a line with them. Right?
Wendy, I'm not going live tonight. You can go live if you want to, but I'm not. I'll go live tomorrow. Chance I'm going live at 1:00 in the 2:00 in the morning.
Hey, Wendy, just so you know, Cuppy's live.
Is she? I mean, I'm not going over there tonight. My wife's home. I got to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my sleep habit back, and I've been staying up till 3 or 4, 5 o'clock every night and sleeping till 10 or 11, and that's ended up with black circles under my eyes. It's not healthy for me
Yeah.
to keep doing that. I just couldn't. I still couldn't sleep. But like right now, I'm wide awake. I mean, it's going on 1 o'clock here, And I mean, I got some things I got to do. I live in my wife's house, and her kids, I don't know, they never really accepted me. I've been with my wife for 20 years, and her brother outright hates me, and I kind of hate him too. I can hit his house from a rock, and he owns half the property. So at 62, I got to start my life all over. And when I should have been buying a house, I was making anywhere from 80 to 140 grand a year for the last 30 years, and I didn't buy a house because I had a big giant house. I wasn't expecting my wife to die on me and put me
All right, good night,
out in the
Wendy.
cold. But here it is, and I ain't scared. I ain't scared of nothing, boys. I'm gonna tell all y'all something. Y'all might not agree with me, but if you got God in your life, you don't got nothing to be scared about. Nothing.
You're right.
That's right.
Not a thing do I worry about. I don't worry about where my next meal's coming from. I don't worry about where I'm gonna lay my head the next night. I don't worry about nothing. I'm proactive. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, let's just put him to the test." I'm not gonna do that. But I truly don't worry about anything. The only thing he's ever let me down was when he, and I thought, and I was looking at it wrong. I prayed hard every night, every day, all day for my Barb to stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he had other plans for Barb. So, I mean, I don't do it because it's a fictitious God. I felt the power of Jesus. So anybody, I don't know if anybody's got testimonies. I've got a couple, and one in particular. I'm telling you, I met Jesus. I know it was Jesus. I know Jesus intervened.
Good night,
in that
Wendy.
time and
Love you.
out of the situation I was in. So, how I got on this tangent, I don't know.
Mr. Duggar, if you ever need anything, you can always count on me. I respect you. I'm glad I got
like
a chance to meet you. And
glad I got to look at your little self too, Bubs. I'm glad I got to meet a lot of people. Huh?
But you can't
have what?
Boat. You gotta wait.
I don't want to own your boat. I just want to get on it with you and go catch fish. Hell, I'm easy. I don't want to own that sucker. Then I got to pay for the gas, which I'd probably pay for the gas anyway if you took me fishing.
Well, you'd love my boat. I got two big captain's chairs in the back.
I'm in. Fat boy chairs and me.
You don't even have to get up out of the chairs to reach over and grab your
That's
pole.
my kind of fishing right there, boy. That's my kind of fishing.
And Gray Wolf Outdoors says, Mr. Duggar, we're family. You can count on us.
Yep.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. And you know what? If you don't watch that little video of mine, you won't know how I really feel. But the people of this community, see, you're trying to give me a snivel, aren't you? The people of this community were unbelievable, Bubs. I have grown men stopping tournaments and shows, bowing their heads and praying for my girl. And me, never met me in my life, don't know why they do that, other than I understand it because I'm them.
Mm-hmm.
You look at me, you look at Matt, you're looking at the same people. We're just shaped different, and different colored hair and different colored eyes. We're children of God, and we worry about our fellow men, and that's what's wrong. You got evil let loose in this world, and if you don't confront it, it's going to run over us. A lot of people on their channels, there will be no politics. What is there to talk about more important than your freedom to be able to go out on that boat? Men died to let you go out on that boat. Women died to let you go out on that boat. Women and men are in harm's way right now for you to be out on that boat. And when you got some slimy guys like you got and I don't care if you like them or not, the slimy rascal and the crooks that are in charge of our country right now. They're selling us out.
Yep.
They're weakening us. They don't want our Constitution. They're trying to destroy our Constitution, our freedom. They want us to be serfs. And if somebody don't stand up and yell about it, maybe pick up a gun and do something about it, like Reagan says, it isn't but one generation away. Freedom's but one generation away. But the people in this community humbled my fat ass. I mean, it blows me away. I mean, it gave me hope. My wife come back 2 or 3 different times when everybody else was counting her out. She came back 2 or 3 different times, but after all, she couldn't fade it. But the people here, the reason I come on Willie's show, the reason I go into the different channels, is just being able to talk to somebody, and then everybody started doing that out of the blue, and it blew me away. You never know what kind of people you hang out with until there's trouble. My God, we got some warriors in this family.
Yeah.
Bubs, we got some warriors. Don't know that. And some of the nicest people, man. I wish I could have went to CatCon. I would have loved to met most of them fellers. And then there's people who like drama. And you know who they are, man. And you know who they are if y'all been around. It always seems to be something skinny going on with them, so. But I got no complaints, because like I told everybody, I like who I like. I hate who I hate. I don't hate nobody. I just don't like somebody. I don't watch them. As simple as that.
Good morning.
That's the easiest way to get even with them.
I can't change them. All I can do is change the way I look at them.
Yeah, baby frog. What's going on, sister girl? That's a sweetheart right there, don't you know? The little frogster girl.
Yeah.
Getting the tadpoles ready. Did you catch any fish the other day, Froggy? She was going fishing the other day when I was coming off when I was on with Dobo. And I know, like Willie, he ain't everybody's cup of tea. But I mean, that was.
But he's
bullshit.
my brother.
I will whoop your ass over him. I like him. He's real. I don't care what you say or what accusations they throw at him. He's real, and that's what they don't like, because he called bullshit out, And I try to calm him down, because he's got that guy. Willie's that kind of guy. He digs a line, don't cross his line. And they crossed his line, and he's the kind of guy who will put it on video and tell you, up yours, buddy. This is what I think of you. And when all the time I'm going like, wait, dude, there's better ways to do that. You'll get there, grasshopper. But because I was Willie then back in, when I was a young man, I'd scratch the line, go on and cross that line and see how good your nose stays. I was that guy. But I hate drama, man. And some people just live for it, and they think that they can get a kickstart by causing drama. And I noticed in this channel, people don't like the drama, and I like that about these people, about everybody, But I think a couple things went astray on his situation, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, I just
Well,
like
with that being said,
young guys.
With that being said, I'm going to have to call it, because I got a little thing over here telling me that my StreamYard is almost up.
Well, gentlemen.
Well, I was going to hop off too, buddies.
I'm gonna.
Warrior, I watch you all the time. What you think I do or not, Don R?
Appreciate it.
The old man. You whoop their ass and catch all them channel cats. Right?
Yeah,
You're a good
I
fella. I
think I'm
can't
the
hear you
oldest
because you're
guy in
muted.
there. So.
Yep.
How old are you, Don?
I'll be
How old are
70
you,
in a
Don?
couple months.
Oh hell, I got rocks younger than you. I'm 62, so I'm right behind you there, fella. Give them hell, Bubs.
All right. You guys have a
Win
good
that
night.
thing. That would be a hoot.
See y'all later.
Thank you, Matt.
Toodly doos.
Robbie, stay put.
I am.
Bye, chat. Everybody in chat.
All right. See you later.
Coyote,
Okay,
stay.
Don's gone. We can talk about it now. How you stop this thing? All right, like that. Bye, guys.
See you later.
Have a good one, Mr. Duggar.
Good night, everybody.
Everybody in the chat, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Y'all are family. Y'all have helped me tremendously. Wendy, if you'd like to pop back up here, you can. And y'all have a good night. God bless, and I'll catch you on the next one.